What's going on, guys? Jurassic here. Today we're back with Final Fantasy XIV. So tonight our goal is going to be leveling up our tank class. That's way we can get it to a little bit higher. We already made it to level 40, so we have a little bit further to go. Hello.
See if you can hear me.
Yeah. Do you have any characters to level up today?
Level up. I don't know.
Hello, Ash. How's the Idris coming along? Does this game have like a hotkey for a walk mode or something?
Yes. I don't know what it is though.
I accidentally found it. And I don't know how to undo it.
Just walk backwards for a second. It should stop you.
I don't think that's the case.
Oh, well, mine I accidentally always did that and it starts making me run, and all I do is run back for a second and then it stops.
/ Or the question mark button.
Yeah, that automatically starts typing for me. Alright, hold on. What would that be under? /. Wow. It's the first time that's ever had that issue, okay. There we go. We'll just call it good. Today I'm just hunting new armor pieces and ranking up with blackjack. But they have card games in Star Citizen now? Or what do you mean by blackjack?
The bounty hunting group.
There's a bounty hunting group called Blackjack?
Yep.
It's different. Blackjack is the Art Corp Merc group. Oh, okay. Are you going to be joining tomorrow to mess around in Ash's Idris? I have not done this dungeon enough. I don't know any of the layouts. There we go. Yeah, we're working on level 40 characters doing dungeon leveling if you want to join, Javos. I don't know if you have all your jobs maxed out or what your characters are. What was your character level, Volcano? You were what, level 30 something when you got off last time, right? They reset my key points. That's why it's... Oh, man. I'm going to have to look for that, too. My push to mute in Discord. This little button that keeps popping up the menu. I had that fixed originally, but I guess to revert it back. Then next week we'll go back over to the story content. I just don't have a good enough voice to swap between multiple voices currently. Oh, there was a key in that room. Sharp blade. Not entirely sure what they want. I only have 2 different mediations, so I can't really do too many of them. I'd much rather the match to be used on a boss compared to just some random ad. Weapons. Oh yeah, I don't know if you're going to be able to fix it or not, Jivos, but I do have stuff on the bottom of the world. In Conan.
Bottom of the world?
Yep. I was running, and then the path was no longer there. Then by the time I got to where I was trying to get, I fell through the map.
I don't think I can fix that.
I just wasn't sure if the death mark would be like permanently stuck on the server, how that would actually work.
If you no, I don't know. You can go back there once you go back on and see if your stuff was sitting in the same spot.
I will say we knocked out a thrall, and then it like fell through the mountainside, and then it randomly popped back up later on. So it might be one of those situations again.
Oh yeah, but yeah, there's too much stuff going on in one area usually or something like that. I forget why that happens, but yeah. No, it'll definitely be there. You just gotta go find your stuff. As long as it doesn't expire. see your raid go last night?
Oh, good. I think we ended up making it to like one more level past it. Or you stayed for Tintania, right?
Yeah. It was 5, whatever it was.
We got through that one, and then we got through the next level, and we stopped.
Yeah, I'm not sure if I'm gonna be on Final Fantasy XIV tonight or not.
No worries.
I haven't touched Conan in a minute. What's her name's 160 something, like Jesus.
Said you like playing the game.
That's true. But I think you would go to sleep at some point.
Well, it is the holiday weekend.
I mean, it's achievable if you find the right place to level.
Gotta fix that button combination too. Ooh, that one's actually better. Alright, let's see. Oops. It's solid. There we go. Right, duty fighter. So you said you're not getting on the game tonight, then?
No, I don't think so.
Okay. Let's see here. It's not that chat. So it'd have to be shortcuts maybe then, no? Oh, there it is. Ah. There we go. Just clear it. Alright, so let's do duty finder. You. Oh yeah, and eventually I need to get back to the town and actually repair my stuff. Alright, so let's see. Mender should be down that way, so Sapphire Avenue. A little bit closer to where we need to go to. Alright, repair my gear, please. Oh, I figured that one won't actually do it. Let's see here. Wait a second. Do that. Repair all. Yes. Perfect. So we got that set up. So let's see. So hold on. So do that. You. What are you trying to level up in Conan? You just working on the base?
Probably that or a tier 3 one somewhere. More than likely.
I know Vinny was working out in the snowy area.
FYI, yeah, all your stuff is going to be over on your character.
What do you mean?
I see where you guys logged off, where your thrall fell through the world. The thrall is actually over there, or the one that you had with you at least. Yeah.
I wasn't playing when it fell through the world. Or what throw are you talking about?
I see where you and whoever else was with you logged off. Oh, softy.
Oh, hey, I went all the way over to the desert side to see what they were doing. How come you went fell through the world though? I think that they were doing a dungeon and the horse got stuck inside the dungeon or something. rest of the team's over here. Cool. Thought we were by ourselves for a second. I didn't even see the rest of them. So let's see, so this is where we're going to need to find the bombs. Hey Gray, how's it going? Voice is still a little bit iffy. What have you been up to in Star Citizen lately? I'm just in Pyro trying to figure out what to do next. Last time when we were with Ryan, we did some of the those ambush missions, but we got stuck against the players, which took quite a long time. You can actually interrupt this dude. I might be able to though. Bring your own players? Well, that's easy to say if you actually have one. Did you get one in-game from the, I forget the guy's name, but did you actually earn it, or did you pay for it? I do think the balancing of the game's like completely getting a little bit off track though. I'm really curious to see like what they're going to do with all like the big and small ships. So eventually we're going to get to the point that no one's just going to be willing to use a small ship. Treasure chest over there, but we don't need it anyways. We're too high level. Let's see here. So we actually have the powder. It's been a long time since we did this dungeon. I'm trying to remember all the different layouts. That's just the dead end, so we gotta go over to the other side now. Let's see, grab you. Did you add anything, or did you keep the mods the same?
I think I added one or two, and that was it. Is what we're talking about.
The mini-map thing?
Yeah. And then, oh, I added a, let me open it up. added the mini map that also shows you who's in proximity of you. I added an admin tool for me, and then I added the mount mods for your mounts being able to fight still, and saddles for more mounts, basically.
Oh, so now you can ride one of the super small elephants.
Maybe, I don't know.
I don't know why the elephants are so small in that game. It's kind of weird.
Especially since it's only affecting the pet ones versus the real life ones that are huge. Not the real life, the untamed ones, I should say.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I meant. I saw that you put everything blocking the doorway. Starting to get the hang of this tank thing. Big battles are lit right now? I bet they are. It's just eventually we're going to get to the point where like more and more big ships get released. Hey, good morning, Nico. How'd you sleep last night? I still have not managed to figure out our little hotkey buttons. Actually, Dravos, you might know this. Do you know how to set up macros in this game? Yeah. One of the guys that we were raiding with last night, I didn't get the full instructions since we couldn't figure out how to get it working before he had to go leave for his raid night. But he had a really clean setup where he was able to program the little plus button on the screen here to like open up a hotkey and then, or open up a hotbar, and then he was able to like hot slot from there. I got the buttons working, it's just I haven't figured out how to get the final one actually being able to open and close things. Had a crazy headache all night. It seems better now though. Well, that's good, Nico. Sorry about the headache. What level is your character you're trying to level up, by the way, Nico? $37 or something? Oh, nice. Getting kind of close. Would you like me to wait for you, or when are you planning on getting on? Nice. Okay. Yeah, I'll wait for you to log in. Dravos is off playing Conan tonight. That dude looks kind of cool. That'll be like a futuristic update or something later on that we eventually get to. That's the man's goldsmith outfit? That looks way better than mine. How goes Final Fantasy XIV play? It's going pretty good, Sierra. Last night we were able to get these little buttons over here working so we can like hot swap between classes. It's just I need to figure out how to like fully get it to hide. So the guy we were playing with, he was able to click like this little plus sign, then this whole bar would open up, then it would turn to a minus, and he was able to click that and like remove it from the screen. For now though, it seems to actually like work decent for like swapping back and forth between classes really easy. What about you? What have you been up to? Now you can Google the commands for it. Yeah, I had it set up correctly in the, well, obviously not, but we thought we followed the instructions fully on it. I must have messed something up when we were getting to like this part. Everything before that works though. Like the background music, if I one of that here, like for example, I can click that and it turns the music on and off. Prepping for a serious mining trip tomorrow. What are you mining in? Star Citizen or? Nice. You going to be using a mole, or what are you going to be using to mine with?
Anything and everything, right?
I assume if you're using a mole, you wouldn't be running around with an atlas. Geo, whatever you call them. The player / prospector. Interesting. So basically, you just load up all your prospector bags and your players, and then you able to sell them super quick. We need to get as many people online as we can tomorrow so we can all man the weapons in the Idris. I don't know if everyone wants to man a gun in the Idris or not though, Ash. I'm down to man it though. Are you wanting to use a gun, Ash, or are you wanting me to fly it? Like, lame people don't want all the power at their fingertips. I personally think it's cool being like that, but I know some people get kind of bored when they don't have like full control over flying their own ship. Though with flying, I've been a pretty good shot with the railgun. Yeah, I like the railgun. The only thing I wish that they would do, which I can't believe they had like that huge of an oversight, they really need to have like something on the screen like showing that it's in cooldown state, or like some indication that you can actually shoot again. Aside from just like spam clicking it and eventually it shoots. Are you ready, by the way, Nico?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Okay. Sounds sick.
No, this is my morning voice.
Going to take my 40 bags plus 4 and prospector out tomorrow to the Halo to mine. Nice! It seems like a lot of people have that strategy in the Discord. $408 SEs worth? Oh, you're talking about in your Polaris? Yeah, you're going to be able to hold a lot over there. What class are you, Nico? You're a DPS?
Yeah. Since I'm leveling the dragoon.
I forgot you played this game a bunch, Sarah. Sarah also knew your class immediately, I guess, from the little symbol that you were. What you need an Idris for? Well, Ash likes flying around with the Idris. And by the way, Nico, we figured out that it's not because you're a mod.
What's the issue?
That I don't know.
Then you haven't figured it out.
Well, I can tell you that I didn't tell Mustang that I did it, but I made him a mod just to see if it actually still showed the symbol, and it shows the symbol for Mustang. So, yeah. Process of elimination, I don't know what you did.
What he wants his ever badge shown?
Yeah, well, he doesn't even have access to it.
Yeah, no, I don't have it at all.
You know, he subscribed to me, so that's like the weirdest thing. So we thought maybe it's because he was modded that like it gives you the sword instead. Unless it like is because you have like the founder's badge, so it like overrides it, maybe? I don't know. I don't like being one person on YouTube and Twitch.
His Mustang, he doesn't have on the badge.
Oh, you're talking trash about Mustang. I heard it, Mustang. He's making fun of you.
He only have the subscriber badge and 3 sharing badges. So yeah, I wonder if it is the founder badge.
Next time Volcano types in the chat, we'd be able to process elimination it. Well, Mustang, we wanted to test to see if it was being a mod that was doing it, and I knew that you would talk eventually, so you unwittingly helped us test to see it.
You see, Dravis doesn't have it either.
Dravis has a lot of things.
But he has the founder badge, but not the subscriber badge.
Huh. So maybe that's it.
Yeah. Channel founders replace that badge with the founding badge, yes. And you can change that.
Didn't know that was a thing. You said he didn't want to be a mod, Mustang, so I took it away. You lost your sword. Hey, it's not my fault. You said you prefer not to be. And I just wanted to test to see if it was the mod thing or not, so. You prefer? Oh, so you prefer being a mod. Gotcha. Why is it not? Do you have a threat power on or something?
Nope.
Why are they not getting?
I don't have threat power.
Gotta be part of the peasants. Yeah, okay. Now it's working. I don't know why before everything was still aggroed on you. I have my threat thing on.
It was just one of the items.
But you now indeed 4 to 8 hours per day to stop the chat uprising for Acid Mustang. You know, maybe someday it'll actually come to that point. That'd be cool. Although I feel like once like the chat gets like that crazy, it'd be hard to actually keep up with all the conversations and play.
Don't forget to eat something for the 3% XP.
Right. Aha! A boiled egg. I remembered what it was this time. Good call. Just waiting for her to be a peasant. Well, Mustang, if you notice, Cray even went and got an emblem just so they could use all the new emotes. The Nine Tails plant, dude. Oh yeah, Nico.
Yep.
Are you going to be on next Saturday?
Probably, yeah.
Probably, okay.
Most likely.
I didn't know if you had certain days that you did the New World raids or what your schedule was for that.
Nah, I gotta give up on it. It wasn't very fun.
It doesn't work out when everyone does.
Well, it's not very fun when you can't get past the first goal.
Oh, you went with one of the random groups kind of suck on there, even though they boast about how successful they tend to get.
I joined a company on there, but the company leader's moving right now. They're not doing anything at the moment. But they like casual players, and they don't, I don't know, they're not very good.
I thought you were casual game Nico.
But like, I'm low key better than they are.
I like the little brag you got going on there. Let's see. It's hard to tell what the healer wants, because some groups I got yelled at last time because I was pulling too much. They're like, use mitigation and everything else. It was just for like random ads. I didn't know which way this healer wanted. Looks like they want us to pull more though. You said you were 37, Nico, or I forgot to even look before we started.
I'll look when we get up with this.
Okay, so you forgot to look too.
Yeah.
Once we get to 50, we'll be able to do like the actual like raids again.
Yeah, I think I have a big until I'm 50. We should. There. Good.
Right now.
What?
That's it. Are you in a random group?
Yeah, well, kind of. Got one random dude who's in the party with us. I don't know him though.
One and the two.
I met you. Yeah, so we're in a group of randoms. Who's going to lead this revolution? So we can rise and take back these servers, the editing software, the audio mixing software, and OBS from the grasp of. Funny, Even with like all the paid applications, OBS is still like the top one. You know, Nico, I miss my button layout that I had before.
Oh, you haven't put them out yet?
I like the buttons on the side. I guess I'm just gonna have to pick like hotbar 7 or something for my sprint button. Although I don't really have that many classes, so I guess I could do hotbar 8. Or hotbar 10, sorry. Then have that as like the dedicated running button until I have more buttons on 10. That might work.
I put my stuff on 5.
Do you have 5 shared between all classes though?
Yeah. Oh wait, no, I don't. But it doesn't change it to the stuff on the Gladiator.
What do you mean?
Well, the stuff for the metal thing over.
And apparently the more characters you have, the more XP they get too, Nico.
Really?
At least someone was saying you get more XP on like your alt characters compared to your main characters. That might be why some level up quicker. I don't know if it's sales based on how many people you have or not though.
About Final Fantasy?
Yeah.
There's a scorpion you need to take care of.
They're all in the middle, aren't they? Or is there another one?
No, he was hitting the healer.
Oh, I didn't see him. That was easy. Glad what happened, Syrah. The commander will hunger, and the streams from the start to end will belong to the cats themselves. Tried to reinstall, but it won't let me download it. Try to reinstall what? Oh! What do you mean it won't let you download it? Like it's saying you have to buy a membership or something again? Yeah, you're level 39. I'm inside a present ass chat fave to me. That won't even let me patch this update the game. Are you on their launcher or are you through Steam? Their launcher. Nico, do you use their launcher or do you use Steam?
I used it launcher.
Yeah, so everything's done. So we'll do this one. Oh! Sniper! I unduty find?
Go to the duty finder.
There we go. I got it. I got it. You just came in a horrible time because it's literally started to do it and then you started to make random noises.
Hello.
Hello.
I said hello. It's a common greeting amongst humans to acknowledge the presence of others.
Discord's so loud today.
Oh my god, look at that. Jurassic, how do you not have the new profile picture decoration that they're offering?
I don't know what you're talking about.
You could have a spitty dinosaur over your profile picture right now.
Okay, I'll bite. I still have no clue what you're talking about.
So, Discord's little thing they're giving, you watch the new Jurassic Park movie trailer and you get a little decoration.
Yeah, damn Nitro.
I don't know.
Sounds like a Nitro thing.
Well, it's an advertisement, so I would assume they'd want everyone to see it.
Well, I didn't. New Jurassic Park movie.
Turn off my ad blocker. Perfectly legal way of getting around ads to not be able to ever use it again.
Oh.
Or a dinosaur portrait.
Well, it's a Diplo, Dilophosaurus avatar decoration.
Those are two different dinosaurs, and I have no clue where you're seeing this at.
It's right above where I'm talking right now. I turn on Discord.
Right above where you're talking is Nico. Then above him is me. Then above me is Dravos.
Down at the bottom where the little phone disconnect thing is, I'm about to press if you don't start playing with me.
I can't invite you to the group. That's Nico's job.
You deleted.
Uh-oh. I'm broke. Hold on.
No, but seriously, are you a Nitro member or something? Because I don't see any advertisements on my Discord.
I am. It's a quest.
Wait a minute, so you pay Discord to put advertisements on your Discord?
God, I hope not. That's gonna piss me off pretty bad, I'm gonna be honest. The quests are for everyone. Well, how do I see this quest, Craig? Because I have no clue what quests are on Discord. Unless it's because I'm always in streamer mode, so maybe it like automatically blocks it all the time. Yeah, that's why. It probably dropped while you're in streamer mode. There you go.
I don't need another description. Oh yeah, Sniper, you might know this answer. Oh, for one, why aren't you in the group?
I'm loading in?
Oh. You were yelling at us for not having you in the group.
Yeah, he knew the
No,
answer to that question.
I said it's right above the disconnect button that I'm gonna press if you don't stop playing with me.
Oh. Thought you meant you were wanting a group invite, to be honest.
No. I want you to stop playing your little word games. Alright, I'll be able to join you in about a minute and a half.
Minute and a half.
Yeah, I gotta finish watching this trailer for the new Jurassic Park movie so I can get the avatar decoration.
Well, afterwards, you'll have to tell me how to actually do that, because I have... Well, AI...
You need to give me a leader, yeah?
Yeah, Volcano's getting on too, Nico, by the way.
You want a Dilophosaurus avatar decoration?
Well, that, yeah. And for 2, I didn't know there was another Jurassic Park coming out, so I probably would have watched the trailer anyways.
Yeah.
Jurassic World Rebirth. You know what? I'm not seeing the guy from Guardians of the Galaxy anywhere, though.
It's because he's busy guarding the galaxy.
I don't think Pratt's coming back to
Hey, question. You like dinosaurs, right? Acid?
No.
When did pterodactyls have fangs?
Did you not see the movie? More teeth, more fun, more money.
Yeah, but you think Sharknado was a good movie.
Never said that.
You always bring it up.
I know. Because it was the most hilarious thing. So we were doing this thing called Shark Week where we would go down for a week in Florida to actually like fish for sharks. And it just happened that while we were doing that, Sci-Fi randomly decides to bring out Sharknado. It was the most random coincidence in the world. And I tried to sit through it and I think I got through the first 20 minutes. There we go.
When I talk, look, the Dilophosaurus does its little thing.
I'm going to assume this is a nitro thing. You say that, I just see your normal sniper symbol and I don't see any dino.
Well, are you actually? Do you have the party itself pulled up? Like you're gonna watch someone stream?
No.
Oh well, yeah. You gotta click on the double click on the party.
Are we ready?
Yeah, you see that little guy in the corner, and now look, he's gonna spit at you. Ah.
Oh God! Ah!
Volcano, what level are you?
Let me get into heal mode here. Man, nothing reminds you of your failure like a really big repair bill.
Volcano, what level are you so I know what dungeons to do?
She's 53.
53.
Are you on your... Well, if you let her talk, we might know. Are you going to be using your archer, Volcano, or are you going to stay on your healer?
Either one, I don't.
Well, Sniper can heal, you can use your archer, because me and Nico are both on level 40 something characters.
And I really do need to level up a healer. That's 50.
Right.
I just never got around to it.
You said 32, yes?
32, yeah.
Okay, there we go. What about you, Sniper? Guess I should probably... What level's your healer?
50.
Ow.
We're dungeoning though, right?
We are.
So yeah, it won't matter.
Well, I was told in a full group that you won't get the XP doing the duty finder, so you just want to pick the highest dungeon you have available to you.
Should.
One of the random guides that I came across through my streams told me that wasn't the case.
We'll see at the end of this, won't we?
Did it tell you if you get the bonus for the duty thing?
At the bottom when we complete it.
Anyways, this is the most Jurassic themed one, so you know, it'll be fine. That is a cult classic. Bad movies can be so bad that they become a good... No. That Sharknado was never considered good. I have no clue how they have like 6 of them.
All the very bad.
You're not communicating well with the healer, are you?
Follow me. You're gonna let me die.
The best thing there is.
Did I pull too much?
I'll let you know if we all die.
Okay. Yeah, I'm used to you being on like the whole healing thing, so I'd... No, I'm used to you being a white mage.
Yeah.
Not a tank. You've always been the healer of the group, Sniper. You only recently been a tank.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Literally, through the entire campaign, you were a healer.
I was an off healer and I was level 50 while you were like level 10. It's a little easier. All I have to do is hit you with a regen and you like live forever.
I'm not saying that I'm lost, but we're
Yeah, you're lost.
It's so weird.
It's not my fault all these vines and everything look alike. But yeah, Sarah said he's not able to update his game from launcher for some reason. Final Fantasy.
That's weird. Got a hard drive space?
I assume he would know that. I'm waiting for Sharknado based on true story, you know? You're waiting for Sharknado 10, Ash? 'Cause I think there's like 7 or 8 of them at least. The most ridiculous thing is, Sci-Fi will keep putting Sharknadoes out, but they won't keep the good series that they have going. Oh, that thing's still alive? Alright, Sniper, as the tank instructor, do you just sit there and stand in the middle of all the orange attacks, or do you actually move out the way?
No, you generally should try to get out of the way. But not if it means like turning them into one of us. Now when you get into like the heavier like rain stuff like we were doing last night, there's gonna be orange attacks you just can't get out of, and that's what your defense abilities are for.
I thought they were getting away. How do you like the Lancer class, Nico? Hey, Vero. So it's a work in progress, but once we kill this guy, I'll show you what I'm talking about. Hold on. Well, I guess it's technically not functional currently, but the guy we were playing with last night, he helped me and Nico set up this really cool macro where you can like swap between the different modes right here. Is it my level?
I don't know. It doesn't even have an item level on it.
But we still got some work to do. Yeah, do you know how to set those up by chance? He was trying to show us last night, and apparently me and Nico must have missed this step because for some reason ours doesn't work. The little plus sign down there, you're supposed to be able to like click it and actually have it like open up for us. But for some reason, my plus doesn't do like the whole turning to a minus and actually like shrink. Which was the one thing I thought was really cool. So I'm not sure where I got that wrong.
What plus sign are you talking about?
From bottom right, I made like a little macro for a plus sign, which is supposed to open up this little menu where you can like swap between your different classes.
I don't have a plus sign.
But that's because you didn't do it.
I don't do a lot of class swapping in the middle of doing other things. I'm either one class or another.
For that too. But this is just for like later on, that way you don't have to slip through all the menus. I got a button for menu music on and off though. Got a YouTube guide that helps me out.
Hey.
Over here.
Wait a
Oh, the wrong way.
Wait.
What, who?
Back here. Help him.
Help who?
This poor goblin.
Why?
Because he's being attacked.
Is he going to give us money?
Yes.
Okay.
That's generally why you help people, paladin. escort him afterward.
Yeah, well, I like money.
See? And there it is.
Oh, okay. I forgive you then. Gave a whole bunch of junk.
What does this look like? Oh, yeah, that is actually a piece of junk.
Then you get the details in chat, but I'll post a link in Discord later for your reference. Oh yeah, thank you, Vera. When me and Nico tried to look this morning after the guy got off, all we could find was they were like having a hotkey set up to like open and close the bars, but the dude that we were playing with last night, he actually had it so you could just like click the plus sign down there and then it would open up. Which, I mean, I guess the hotkey route probably would work too, since it seemed like a lot of people went that route.
Save the goblin!
Why shield lobbed? It just doesn't care. I think he has to be hit once. There it goes. So, did they always have this 2 class system in this game?
What 2 classes?
All of them. Soul gems.
No, not really.
It was just a poor decision to make Paladin a Gladiator.
Well, I mean, they needed a base class.
Yeah, but Gladiator should be like the highest rank possible.
Well, subjective, but
Objective.
objective.
When your gladiator's not prideful of being slaves to go chop someone else's head off.
Learning experience.
He doesn't want to see anyone be put through the brutal torture of a gladiator, so he went the righteous path.
Ow.
To understand for somebody who thinks the word black means evil.
Nico, bad. Bad Nico.
What did Nico do?
You don't throw off your limit break this early. Now we're not going to have a double limit break for the last boss.
It's fine.
Wow, it's creepy how much like acid you sounded when you said that.
It's fine. Everything's according to plan. Oh, my hotbar is set up too. Oh, your hotbar set up with the like the hotkey to open and close it, Vera, or you have it so the plus sign opens and closes? What do you mean? Oh, you have collapsible hotbars. Okay. Well, at least we got it so like the side ones open and close like that. That's cool. It's just we couldn't figure out what we did wrong. Then Nico was trying to look it up this morning and we kept finding the world's worst videos.
Yeah, look at talking.
About a whole bunch of random stuff too. It was like 20 minutes that you skipped through in the one video.
Yeah.
For job changing and for emotes. Yeah, I think that's what we got set up to. All these on, I guess my face scan's blocking it, but I got them set up for the jobs now. I just don't have, well, that many jobs and have it collapsible. Now, you said that your class unlocks once you get to the DLC area, Sniper? The,
Dark Knight? Yeah.
yeah, that guy.
My favorite thing, but I will say that in Endwalker, the Paladin got a great rework that made him more viable and more fun to play, apparently. So, you know, there's that going for you.
Now, when you say got a rework, I assume you mean at level 100 has a rework, or like throughout all of the levels have a rework?
Well, I mean, I guess you probably more feel it in towards the later level. Oh no! Don't die!
Mine's volcano in a bubble.
Because she was targeted for bubble. Happens.
Do I have a lot of jobs? You can simply drag your job sums out for now? But that too.
Extra high bar though. Oh no! She's been bubbled again!
I made a somewhat permanent non-collapsible bar that's supposed to be collapsible. And I also saw they actually have an auto attack button in this game. I was trying to look through and see like what all would actually be useful. I made a class with us because I have all the jobs unlocked. It's like 30 jobs or so. It just like delayed or what? Okay. I just wanted to get one last bite off. Situation got out of hand.
Hero, it sounds like you need another game to play.
Not everyone likes playing multiple games.
That's fine. It was directed at Hero and it was meant as a joke.
Took up 3 hot bars. You actually took 3 hot bars. That's crazy. So is there ever a point to where you play as like the default job, Sniper?
It's the default job.
Like without your soul gem in?
Yeah, before 30.
And once you hit 30, is there ever a purpose of going back?
Not really.
So I finally sorted out with the classical setup. You might know what me and Nico did wrong. I have no clue at what point we messed up. And then we went down the whole like Reddit rabbit hole where people were like, oh, well, you need to do this. And then we started to break things that we had set up.
Yeah, but eventually we got everything to work with just the plus.
Right, well, the plus side's like the main thing, but yeah. We have a non-collapsible bar. I expect you to keep me alive, Sniper.
I expect you to be using some of your,
I am, they're on cooldown.
said Rampart. Did
I only have 2. I have Reprisal and Rampart.
Jesus.
You realize it's a 32 dungeon. There is no other paladin abilities that I can do.
There should be.
But you know you just become a paladin once you hit 30, right?
Yeah.
You think just the abilities would come out of the sky?
Great.
Oh, I must have killed it.
The what? Goblin?
Yeah, I must have killed the goblin because there's no treasure chest.
And no, I haven't checked my traits, but like I said, this is for 32. Rampart is a legend in Apex Legends. What's she doing here? Oh, Rampart is a castle ability.
Yeah, it's a defense buff. Everyone knows that a rampart is a part of a castle.
Not the Apex Legend players.
I forgot. Yeah, we're dealing with brain-rotted fetuses. They wouldn't know castle parts of their lives depended on it.
Oh, here? Yeah. Me?
Does anyone buy those pretty blob things?
Okay. This is basically what you do as a tank though, right? You just get him to the corner of you and just stare at it while everyone else is safe.
Yeah, ideally you take the boss to a wall and you face the boss that way. What you're doing is you're giving the DPS almost a full arena worth of movement that they can play around with when they have to be doing the one dancing around.
I'm in a good spot then. Okay.
But again, yeah, you do want to kind of get out of the orange spots.
Gotta be leaving too much easy work for you. I don't want you getting bored. And does the boss typically never attack the tank whenever it does its major attacks?
I mean,
Correct.
the tank is usually taking most of its like just base attacks. Occasion, but like anything that would like say, for instance, disable a tank is generally not done until you get into an off-tank situation. Like with time, for instance. I will never.
Ask me. Sniper Wolf is playing Final Fantasy XIV online. Ah, Sniper Wolf in Final Fantasy XIV. That sounds like a recipe for chaos. Imagine someone trying to wield a gunblade while constantly distracted by shiny objects. Their performance is probably akin to a chocobo trying to dance on ice. So unless they're secretly leveling up in the shadows, expect a spectacle of comedic misadventures and unexpected respawns.
So I hear you like using the gunslinger class.
Alright, so now acid.
Yes.
Scroll up past all of the looting to your experience gain and see if you gained a bonus for being the adventure need or anything like that. Because you should have gotten Conquer experience for doing the dungeon.
Plus 100% Gladiator experience points. Is that what I'm looking for?
It should say you gain, like for me, I gained 75,487, which is plus 180% Conquer experience points. Right? Got that?
I just see 53,920 plus 100% Gladiator experience.
Oh, that's right. I didn't say Conquer. It says Conjure. And you didn't get a bonus for being the person in need?
I mean, it says plus 100%, so is that a bonus?
It would have been factored in separate.
Then yeah, that's all I see.
Yeah, I guess we don't get a roulette bonus. It's sad.
Although I was told. Go ahead.
Can you throw me lead real quick? I want to check something. Oh. So if that didn't work, yeah. See, okay. So yeah, we didn't get the reward for doing the roulette at all, because it's still showing I can earn my roulette, my daily roulette.
Yeah.
Experience.
Well, and also when you're on the daily roulette thing, notice how the flag says role requirements are not enforced for this duty. That's if we didn't have a full group. Like for trials, for example, see how it says needs a healer? So since it gets rid of that adventure in need, that's where the bonus goes away. So in full groups, where you're playing with a full group of friends, you want to play as the highest dungeon possible to you.
Yeah.
By the way, we skipped the dungeons. Once we get to 47, we have a new one. Is the lowest level 35 yet?
She's 34.
Can you see her level?
In bench list? Oh, fuck, man.
There we go. Yep, okay. You guys have a full party, so you don't get the adventure in need bonus because you ain't helping people queuing out there?
Wait, so the last time, did we do Brave Flocks? Did we select Brave Flocks, or did you do the duty roulette?
I selected it.
Oh, okay. So we may not get the adventure in need, but we could still do one roulette for the experience bonus. You get a huge experience bonus for the first completion on a daily roulette. We'll still get that.
Alright, next time we can do the daily one. We already did the dailies before you got here.
Oh, okay. Then well, I'm not worried about it. I thought you guys hadn't done it yet.
No. That's what we started as.
Right. No, we're cool then.
Okay. Oh, that's right. Stupid. I mean, we're helping ourselves get through the queues, Vera. And I guess if I get my tank to level 50, I can actually like swap back and forth depending on what our group comp is on Saturday night. That way, gives us more options for random people to join. We don't have a key.
Nope. Yeah.
A reminder, remember to do your class quests. Yeah, I need to do those too at some point. Might just play one from each of the main food groups. Get a tank character, get a DPS character, and get a healer.
Well, there's a melee DPS, a ranged DPS, and a magic DPS. You have one of those.
Oh man, yeah. At least having the three, you actually have the options of like swapping to different class. Like, oh, I don't like being a healer. All right, cool. I can do this or that. Currently, I have Black Mage.
Yeah.
So I can't really like swap. Be like, oh yeah, here I can do the tank if you're not comfortable. Blah blah blah. Not that abilities yet. By the way, last night me and Nico got like the world's most random dungeons when we were in Australia. So I guess it's based on server population for which random dungeon it picks. And there was a lot of people complaining about actually having wait in a queue to get grouped up in that server.
Diversify. Yeah, exactly, Vera.
Sometimes it's just nice to switch it up, so you're not getting staled out and doing the same thing over and over.
Plus, eventually my character is going to get level 70, so I can't level it up. So having a couple options of characters in the same-ish level area, at least I can be like, okay, I can swap between this and level it up. Versus, you know, being stuck to, oh, well, I got this level 2, but I can't do anything in the area I'm in. And one of the people last night were able to teach me that if I buy the Dark Matter stuff, they transfer over money relatively decently, so that's a good way to spend your money as a free-to-play trial until you know you can keep earning gil. Your random attack over there was an enemy. I'm coming. Miss my shield. Be a waste to pump all of them into a fully level job.
Too much.
Oh.
And boop.
Over for 1 second, my bad.
And I'm down.
Alright, Nico.
On the day.
You're letting the goblin die, by the way. Oh, goblin's dead, never mind.
Did I ever tell you the time that I tanked a dungeon as a dragoon?
Was it when we were playing?
The bad thing about this low level stuff is that I don't have a AoE. I only have single target abilities.
Yeah, at that level?
Yeah.
Yeah. I say you don't get your AoE ability till later. I think it might even come. Ooh. I hope not Stormblood.
Well, Nico has Stormblood.
I mean, as far as Stormblood, like level-wise.
Oh, so you're saying he might have to wait till it's 60?
I think that could have been when they did a rework.
I get one at 40, but I think I need to do the last quest I love you.
Well, Vera did give a reminder to make sure we do our task class while we're leveling. That's fine.
Dragons get a whole AoE combo, but their AoE is like a straight line.
That's that jump attack that you were talking about?
No, it basically just you shoot a straight line of energy at like forward. I know it's probably not gonna help us on this run.
Who's the bubble? What?
Missed a goblin.
Oh. I thought the goblin was already dead.
There's a goblin upstairs, too.
He's right here, it's fine.
We'll go back for that other one.
I thought the one died with Nico.
No, he just left because we saved him.
Are you sure? I could have swore I saw a goblin die.
The treasure chest he gives for saving him. But yeah, I'm sure.
Okay, well, I watched one goblin die. Last I found out, Acid hasn't done or unveil yet. Sniper, you are in for a good treat. Yes, once we get 47, we should be able to do that and get more XP.
Unveil yet?
No.
Oh man, that is gonna be a treat.
I was told it's tough.
Not if you know, not if you know what you're doing, and don't overpull.
Okay. The pool less, got it.
Yeah, don't go for big pools on there because there's a lot of places where if you're standing in the wrong spot, you can die real quickly. And the bosses just require a special mechanic. I would say Aurum Vale was like the first dungeon that people actually, regular dungeon, not even a full party dungeon, just a regular dungeon where most people had like their first big wipe. Because it's just mechanic heavy.
So we're going back to save some goblin or something?
Yeah, let's go back. Yeah, he's up here. Above us. And below us.
Yeah, that dude's dead. I watched him die.
Oh, he died. Okay, well, there's still the one up there.
There's not one up there. The one up there, I think it was the one that ran in with the ball.
So there is no goblin that we missed. They're all dead.
I don't know. I think there might be one up there. There's a one up here. I'm gonna die.
Yeah, they didn't get pulled yet.
Okay, never mind. Let's go. We missed our chance.
It's okay. It was a goblin. He didn't have any good loot. And most importantly, Acid is tanking too. Oh, we'll be fine. I just gotta pull less with Sniper.
No, he'll do. Yeah, no, he'll do fine. I'll just explain the mechanic with each boss. It'll be all right.
Is the mechanic not just like in another direction and be the guy who gets beat in the face?
Over times, a lot of the bosses do stack up these damage over times on you, and the only way to purge them is by clicking on an item during the fight.
Item?
Yeah.
An item that they grant me.
Yeah. Like I said, if and when we get there, I'll explain to you.
Volcano's 30. We're almost 35, so we're only 12 levels away. So I think we'll get there. Time for lunch. See you after lunch. Hope you have a good lunch, Vera. Do you play the Division, Sniper?
On console. And no, there's no way in hell I would go through all of that again.
What do you mean again?
I'm not going through all of Division 2 again.
Well, just so you're aware, if you get the DLC, they let you skip all the base game content.
That's not necessarily a good thing for me because, I mean, when I played Division 2 on console, I was doing over 8 million damage a shot. Yeah. Like, I was one-shotting hard mode bosses.
And now you can go back to being a newbie.
Because I had a nemesis. A god-rolled nemesis. Yeah. My base damage was 8 million.
You said Division or Division 2?
Division 2.
I had a drone that would do about 8 million DPS. Capacitor.
Well, the DPS comes out on tomorrow. Yeah, Tuesday.
Aren't you playing Star Citizen tomorrow?
I am.
Good, that'll give me some time to like work on my base.
What?
Own it.
You don't want a big block?
No. I mean, I'm keeping that. That's my little workshop. But I gotta start building the hotel.
Hell.
Yeah, my hotel.
You're going to be level 130 by the time I get back on that game, aren't you?
I don't know about all that. A lot of it's gonna be building.
Bravo said Softy's already 160.
Well, I have a job. I have a career. I can't sit and play the game all day.
Daily, that's what the lunchroom's for.
So, by the way, hey, the two sprouts, I should let you know, you really should be saving. I mean, you probably should roll on some of this stuff, even if you can't use it, because you can turn it into your grand company. For months.
I think that was his subtle way of calling us newbies, Volcano.
Yeah, you can turn them in for marks. Get that promotion.
Cooldowns are still in effect. It's kind of trippy seeing your health get so low and you barely keep it alive.
I will make this one little caveat. I wouldn't blame you if you're not ready yet, but a good feeling is knowing that your healer's got you and not having to look at your health bar all the time.
That's what I did last time, but then I died.
You're not clenching your beehole.
I didn't. Because last time I did that, I was dead.
Well, that was like 3 groups.
I trusted my healer to get me. And I guess I might have slightly overpulled.
Just slightly. I would say we're at the point where I said, too much, too much! So, if you can stop before that point, I think we're solid.
Oh, okay.
Just try to remember what that point was, because I forget.
That's your job to remind us.
What did I tell you when we first started this play? What was the #1 rule I gave you?
Blame the healer?
No. Tank sets the pace.
I'm pretty sure it was blame the healer.
No, the tank sets the pace. The party should move at the pace of the tank. If the tank don't want to pull something, then you wait. I'm telling you right now, if we ever do get a random that like runs off and starts pulling extra stuff, yeah, I'll just keep you healed and he can die, and we'll res him at the end.
Nico, I think he's subtly talking about you.
How about me? I am.
I don't
Yep.
think Nico would do that. In World of Warcraft, we called them huntards.
Yeah.
You know, those people who bring a pet in just so that they can beat the dungeon with the tank. I had that as the tank, and then
You can't bring a pet to the dungeon, can you?
You can in World of Warcraft.
Oh, okay.
If
I
you're
thought you
a
meant this game.
ranger or a ranger class,
I was gonna say, how do you think the World of Warcraft undead pandemic happened? It was all because of pets.
Pandemic? What do you mean?
A pandemic happened in World of Warcraft that caused players all over the world to die.
Still sticking with what do you mean?
So,
the Scarlet Fever, or not Scarlet
yep. Yep. So what had happened was there was an event for a half patch, a pre-expansion patch, where there was a special raid dungeon, and players found out that if your pet got it and you put them away, they would keep it. So what they were doing was they were keeping their pet away and pulling them out in cities. So the pet would essentially infect every player it touched when they were running down the street. And then those players would touch each other, and you would just see like mountains of skeletons lining the streets of major cities.
It was a bug.
Yeah, well, I don't think it was a bug so much as an unintended side effect that they didn't anticipate players would do. Because, I mean, keep in mind, the game was fairly new back then. So, they didn't realize how trolly players would get in a game they liked. Imagine what they would do in games they didn't like.
Well, I imagine you crash your ships into other people's.
If it was a game they didn't like, they wouldn't get on it.
No, they would absolutely get on it and make everyone else miserable.
And they would talk trash about the game the whole time.
I can't help but feel like somebody's making a subtle dig at me.
He's trying to make a dig at me.
I didn't say either of you were Star Citizen. Was saying that he thinks that 3060 could fit my rig. I don't know if it would actually work or not. I know my CPU is maxed out, but I don't know if my motherboard would actually support it.
I think it can support 3060.
Think so?
Yeah, 3060s are considered old now.
Alright, Volcano, what level are you?
35.
35. We get the next dungeon.
Hold on, don't queue up just yet. I need to check a couple things. Let's see here. It's not that, it's not that. Yeah, level 40 is Doom Spike. That's the first one. And then Sonic Thrust comes at 62.
For what now?
Yeah. Oh, for me.
For his AoE. It's like but it's still kind of a narrow AoE, just so you know, and it's straight ahead. So you really need to like angle yourself around the groups so you can get as many with each. But the Sonic Thrust, I think that's a cone shape, so that'll hit more. And then the finisher, the Coerthan Torment is 72. That's the one you get in.
Alright, so far, it looks like I'm only missing one skill. And that would be Sheltron. Till I get to level 50, then I'll have another mitigation.
Wait a minute. How can they cap you at 70? And he expect you to get through Stormblood?
What do you mean?
Well, 50 through 60 is... Okay, never mind. I'm just tired.
Okay,
I'm just
I'll
tired.
take your word for it.
Okay, duty finder. Arm veil is 47. Yeah, it'll be a minute. But we can go to Quarn.
Okay, we're ready now?
Not yet. Now we're ready.
Okay. And at a certain point, I guess me, Nico, and Volcano need to do our side quests for our abilities too. Oh, I remember this one. I did this last night. This is the one with the little stone head dudes.
No, they used to be a lot more difficult to deal with.
You mean to kill, or what do you mean?
Like little stonehead dudes, they used to move. And you had to lure them back onto their pedestals before you killed them, or they wouldn't die. They just get right back up and made the fight go a lot longer.
Maybe I don't remember this fully. I thought there was more here. Is it just these 3 bats in the beginning?
Yeah, you're supposed to look at the tablet. I don't think this changes anymore like it used to.
So I'm missing an AoE swing. Maybe I'll get your paladin build after this, sniper, so if you have a good setup.
What do you mean?
I assume I don't have 2 new abilities though. Hold on, that's another mitigation.
Like I said, for a paladin, you really just need two hot bars at most. And then, like you said, your first bar will be your attacks, your single damage, and your single enemy, and your AoEs. And then your second bar will be your defense and mitigation buffs.
Yeah, I got most of that set up.
It's like as you move, keep in mind, as you move through the game, you get more and more.
Right.
So one's just not going to cut it. I mean, it might at first. You might be able to fit everything on there at first. But as you gain mitigation buffs, you definitely want to bar for it because you'll get like at least 5 of them.
Yeah, looks like I have access to 3 currently.
And basically, that's what you do is you start. You'll notice like a lot of times they have the same buff, so you can oscillate between them to keep one going at all times.
Is that when affected by cooldowns?
No, that's why they do have cooldowns. So while one's on cooldown, you're running another.
Okay, is that why they don't have global cooldowns? I used to wonder. And do you ever use shield bash?
It's an interrupt, so you should.
One of the mentors I was playing with was making fun of people who used that one.
Why would you?
I guess it doesn't help much once you get past the level 50 stuff.
Or something.
Sniper!
What are you being hit with? Damn, they're hitting hard.
I don't know.
Oh, the temple bees. Yeah. Hey guys, take out the bees first. I forgot. Yeah, when we used to run this, we actually had like A, B's, and C's in priority. Yeah, bees go first because their stings can kill.
That's why I'm taking so much damage.
Stings, yeah. They're kind of like the bees we were fighting in a coil last night. Well, although those bees killed if they got you. But these can do final. I don't think these can do final sting anymore. They used to.
What is final sting? Just insta kill?
Yep.
Imperator. It's got a cool name.
Remember, when he dooms you, step on the pedestal that's glowing. I don't know if it's going to be the same pedestal every time. When I ran through it last time, it was always this one I'm standing by.
Okay.
No, not Wesps. Or Wespy. Nope, it is not. Okay, so I guess that's only when you're using NPCs.
Do we all get affected by Doom, or how's that work?
We all get hit with Doom.
What happens if you don't stand on the pedestal, do you die?
Yep, you die. Doom it counts down to your death. Oh, this always happens. No, run! I hate when that happens.
Did you just like remember the previous one or something? Is that what happened?
No. Sometimes you get hit with that where you'll get doomed, and right when you run to the pedestal, it switches, and you always to the furthest one. I stood on it. What the hell?
Well, it moved over to where I am.
Son of a bitch.
Am I the only one who's paying attention?
Well, no, I'm the only one that didn't make it in time. Everybody else lived.
I thought I was doing something wrong, so I didn't say anything, but apparently I was.
I started healing a volcano. I didn't realize the timer was still on me. Oh, I thought you would. I honestly thought you were gonna make it.
I did too.
I can still clutch it.
Come on, Nico, poke it. What are you doing? I was hoping to run around enough, but I think those little wasps eventually stung me enough. Grateful roar. One more hit. Looks like nice. Good job. And Sniper have to walk since he's dead.
Oh, sunglasses. Good job, guys.
Well, Nico, you did say you were wanting to be the tank.
Well, I'm the floor tank.
Oh, you're in the Dragoon, that's right. Sniper calls them fighting words.
You don't really have to worry about the face just yet.
Maybe.
That's fine anymore. You used to chase the tank around, so the tank would have to lower it back on the pedestal before they killed it.
Level my Dragoon with you guys.
But I'm guessing the NPCs don't play well with that mechanic, so they nixed it.
We have to get to at least level 50 to have the 6-person dungeons.
Sure.
Oh,
Did we miss a tablet? I guess it doesn't really matter.
tablet for what?
Get extra rooms. As long as we get the fruit and the fire, I think we're good.
But you know the way. Did I miss somewhere?
I was following. I really wasn't paying attention, but there's the fruit tablet. That's get the condemned first.
It's another one that hits really hard.
No, but he does a very annoying AoE.
Oh,
That one right there.
dead.
So their AoE, it saps both your HP and your MP. It can make it so you can't do attacks.
Fruit of knowledge is a strawberry.
Or grapes. They look very crystalline shaped.
I think it was a grape.
Could have been a blueberry.
I don't know, what's a strawberry?
That's even worse.
Actually, another thing that you were talking about yesterday, Sniper, last time we played, the housings were open in that other server, but you actually checked the pricing on the houses.
Base. They're all the base price.
So we could get like a big guild house for less than several million?
Well, there's no lottery involved, so you're not going to have to worry about an increase because other people are bidding on it. Because it's just vacant. There's nothing there. It's the entire place is empty.
And you're not able to buy a house in a different data center.
No. That would be crazily. Yeah, no, that would be a horrible idea if you could.
The only problem is, if you moved your server to that one, you can't actually leave there. If you're in an Australian server, you can't visit other data centers.
Yeah. Might be part of the reason why it's so empty.
Maybe. Let's add something else to consider. If you were wanting to move there for a house, you
Never get to play with anyone ever again.
there's no more coming back.
Well, I mean, you could always transfer back out to a, you know, an North American, but you'd have to pay the money.
Then you would lose your house. Do we need to kill every enemy or not really?
I mean, not really. You don't get experience for them, you just get money.
Okay, I guess my question is, do I need to kill this condemned or are we walking past it?
I mean, if we can walk past it, yeah, walk past it. Nope, we couldn't walk past it.
There's no time to walk past and then you need to go around.
He looked like he was just going to be friends. So I was like, alright, I'm just going to stroll past you then. I saw us kill his buddies and he did nothing.
I don't think he saw it. I think he was going the entire direction. No, he wasn't paying attention. So someone mentioned you weren't taunting, you weren't attacking the Soulstone. Yes, but the golem itself, you can't taunt.
Wait, what are you talking about?
When the Soulstone is destroyed, before it respawns, the golem will attack people at random.
I have no clue what you're talking about. Who mentioned that? You're talking about tonight?
No, last night when you were playing through this dungeon.
Oh,
I think it was Scry had mentioned you weren't attacking the Soulstone.
I probably missed. I have no clue what the Soulstone was.
When he's done being stunned and he gets back up before his Soulstone comes back, he can't attack anybody. See? So just focus on the Soulstone.
Is the Soulstone not him, or does it come out somewhere?
Yeah, you can target it again now.
Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. I didn't like you, Nico.
The Soulstone comes back a lot more often, or a lot faster now.
And what is the Soulstone for?
It basically when you destroy the soul stone, it puts him in a stun state and you can do more damage to him.
Oh, okay.
So he can't attack, you're doing more damage. That's when you pull out all.
Now the tank's supposed to do that, or should I just focus on the Temple Guardian?
No, now you focus, you hit the Temple Guardian.
But I meant in general, like, is DPS not the one who does the gyms?
No, you have to be provoking on that soul stone.
Why do you have to provoke on the Soul Stone?
Because when the soul stone's active, that's how he targets.
Oh, okay.
When it's not active, he targets anybody and everybody.
Well, I provoked, but it didn't do anything. Maybe they changed the mechanic or something?
So he got his attention again.
Oh, what point are you supposed to do the provoke? Maybe I'm just doing it at the wrong point.
No, just as long as you're attacking the soul stone, you're provoking. You're gaining aggro.
Okay, you didn't mean the actual provoke spell.
Well, no, that's for gaining. That's just another way to gain the attention. Or if you're tanking and off tanking, like me and Thancred were doing last night. That's
Gotcha.
a great way for the off tank to get it automatically is to use provoke. Like let's see, you have Iron Will. My Iron Will is called Grit. So I would turn it off, he would provoke, and that gave him full aggro right then and there.
Yeah.
And then when I needed to get it back, when he was suffering from death sentence, I provoked. Wait for the healer!
I'm literally walking. Is the healer ready? There we go. Thank you. So what do you think about the bow and arrow class, Volcano?
What do I think of it?
Do you like it? Do you hate it?
Fine.
Does it feel basic?
You don't sound too impressed.
One of my friends was telling me that Archer became very basic 1 through 50. I don't know if you were feeling that or not.
It might be harder to say that only playing 2 classes so far, though.
Possible.
I assume your friend probably played through many.
Well, I mean, if you like the concept of ranged DPS Volcano, you can always go into a Machinist when you hit Heaven's Sword. Just trade the bell out for a gun.
I don't know why I hate guns in these kind of fantasy worlds.
Well, it's just a gun. Somebody did it wrong.
It was acid.
I didn't even know what was happening, so I didn't do it.
Yeah, we know. Wrong head? Yeah, right. Wrong stuff.
No, wrong ability. I didn't do the pedestal, that was Nico.
Nah, I don't know what you're talking about.
Those are the extra rooms I was talking about, though.
You like fire, right, Volcano?
Do I like fire? Not as much as you do.
Well, do you like the way it looks? Because I will say, I don't remember the dudes. The Titan guy, he gives you a really cool looking fire bow. Ifrit. Yep. So next time we do an Ifrit one volcano, if you claim the weapon chest there, if you grab it on your class, you'll be able to have a bow that has like flames on the top and bottom of it.
That is not the one that you're thinking of, though.
Is it? No?
No. You need Effort's horn, and a crafter has to craft that bow.
So she can't make it then?
Well, yeah, she takes up crafting. You can always craft it yourself. Now, don't go in there yet.
Sorry, Nico. The healer's taking a break. He won't heal you.
And hey, Nico, go back down to that door you got wrong, and it's open now.
Oh, is there something in there?
Yeah, there's a treasure chest.
Alright.
What did that do? Just get us loot at the end of the mission or something?
No, we get, well, a lot of shards, and then you get that pane of glass, which I think is for crafting. Used to, you got some cool cosmetic armor pieces, but apparently we're not doing that anymore.
Why?
I don't know. I just said, don't ask me why.
Well, I was mid asking why when you said don't ask you why.
Wanna do it?
Save it! And these crocodiles kind of hurt a little bit.
Yeah, they do.
Are the Paladin job line missions long, Sniper? Do you remember?
No longer than the others. It's usually like, hey, go here and, you know, do this fight. You go there and do that fight. Okay, so I believe, oh shit, what was it? You remember?
Yeah, it was right pan.
It was right pan? What was on the right pan? You know what? I think it was fire.
Wasn't the fruit of knowledge?
No, I think it was fire and then fruit.
Nothing's supposed to happen.
Hey, we did it right. Wait, come back.
Wait. Oh.
Treasure chests. 3 of them.
Yeah, hold on. I got stuck in a cutscene.
We'll get them. Third one.
Alright, I finally hidden the dude who keeps coming into my YouTube chat, spamming, "Go, I found your channel watching blah blah blah."
Yeah.
Is it always the same one?
I think so.
I know they always say the same thing, but I've never paid attention to the name.
But don't they mention Jesse Cox?
Yes, actually I do.
You know what? I'm gonna message Jesse and tell him I find it very disappointing that he's got bots advertising in small creators' channels.
Ooh, Jesse Cox.
A much bigger streamer.
I assume for Final Fantasy.
He does do Final Fantasy, yes. Among many other things.
Alpha HQ, MTQ captures Drakness, Savix, Natsuki Zakai, Jesse Cox, Mary Lands, a random dude that I
just know Jesse Cox. Oh boy, this is gonna be bad. Die.
think that means help him, Nico.
Yeah, no, it is.
Well, Sniper sounded panicked. I'm guessing healers in this game don't get very many like good attacks for close range.
We got a stick we can hit people with.
So you have like nothing to defend yourself as a solo healer.
We have an offensive spell. Offensive spell. And then we get one very small damage over time, akin to your lightning spell.
The guy that you were talking about, were they a YouTuber or something?
He's a YouTuber.
Weird. Where people actually have gone to their channel seeing a random message like that. So, is this a design decision sniper, or what's with the tail on this dude? Is it like from one of the other games or something?
Oh, it's very Sphinx-esque.
Seems like a lot of work for him to add in the tail as a design. It would look just fine without the tail, too.
I think they're going for like kind of an Egyptian look here.
They still would have had the vibe without the tail.
Maybe it's to really, grab into that furry community crowd that love the game so much. I want to show, hey, we get you guys. Here's a tail.
The tail seemed out of place. I don't know.
Or maybe it's like was a lizard guy. I don't know. It looks like a lizard tail.
Maybe. It's not the side that I've been grabbed on every single time. This is different. Go help. Oh, you got him. Okay. What happened to your cool ability that you used to like one-hit everything with that level? Oh. And I heard that dungeon that you were talking about earlier is really hard since you don't get your good healing abilities to level 50.
Which dungeon?
Baron Vale, if I'm saying that right? Baron Vale?
Well, see, here's the thing. Most of the damage over time effects can't be negated with Asuna, so it's neither here nor there.
He said grab everything and sell it to the company.
Well, yeah, you'll be able to give it to turn them in for marks or seals. When you get to, what is it, second lieutenant? And there's no cooldown off those. You can literally, every green and pink in your inventory you can give off to them for seals.
Thought I got better pants a second ago, but apparently not.
You got boots.
Got what?
Boots. Not bad.
Yeah, that's what I mean. I thought I got the boots, but they should. I guess it was because my stats were scaled down for that dungeon, maybe? It showed they were better, but I don't have any that are better in my inventory.
You're looking at pair.
Oh, boots. Okay, yep. Did I not have any shoes on the whole time?
No.
Sure you did. I would hope so. I feel like I would have said, hey, you're barefoot.
Okay, well, apparently you didn't, because when I clicked on the boots tab, I was most definitely not wearing any boots.
Man. See, they were stepping on your toes for that extra damage.
Apparently. There we go. You know what? I actually have boots that match my chest for some reason. The helmet, I still have yet. Sniper, when do I get like a cool gladiator outfit?
Maybe it's the flames like top outfit.
Well, I gotta go like that high up to get a cool outfit.
Like all the way to the max. I get a cool pirate outfit from Limsa if I get all the way to the very top.
Is skill speed good for gladiator or paladin?
Skill speed? Yeah.
Strength, skill speed, and vitality, is that the best one?
Yeah, skill speed's good.
Okay. I think that's everything. My helmet. I've determined that my character looks weirder in a helmet.
Yeah, but paladins get cool helmets that you can use the visor command on and make the faceplate go up and down, up and down.
Increase oath gauge by 5 each time an auto attack lands. Should I do this paladin quest real quick, or just keep doing what we're doing?
I mean, if you've unlocked the oath gauge, there's no reason not to do it.
Okay. You've earned the right to call yourself a paladin. How do others treat you? Do they recognize you for what you are? Remember that the fancy swordsplay and the well-polished armor do not make you a paladin. Best be just in your heart and strive always to be an exemplar of true virtue. Once not so long ago, the soul-sworn could walk the streets with their heads held high. With they marched by, the small folk would look upon them with reverence and gratitude. No one was more respectable than the captain, my predecessor. When I first saw him, I was still a child. My father had promised to take me to a local festival, but somewhere he took a wrong turn. We became lost and stumbled into a secluded back alley. Luck was not with us, because the next moment we found ourselves in the middle of a riot. Drunken hunters were firing arrows into the crowd, and we were caught between them. There was no way out. It was only a matter of time before we would be struck. That's when the captain saved us from our plight. I'd never seen a sword move so swiftly. It flashed faster than my eyes could follow, and in seconds the hunters were on the ground or fleeing for their lives. The captain was down the street, slicing at their heels before my father had time to thank him. Even today, I still see this captain as he was then, blood on his sword, armor impossibly bright in the sun. After all that, all I ever wanted to be was a paladin. I would practice endlessly with my sword, dreaming of bayonets defeating the monster slain. Even after I became one of the soul-sworn, the memory of the captain still inspired me. I always the first to arrive in the training yard and last to leave. And so the years passed. Before I knew it, I found myself named Captain the Soul-sworn. Yet the triumph was hollow, because then the honor of the soul-sworn elite, that very thing had drawn to me to the Brotherhood, was merely a vestige, like the discarded banner of the defeated foe. There were many reasons for the fall of the lost of the Oathkeeper. Yes, that was the mortal blow. The sword Oathkeepers was bestowed upon the first captain of the Soul-sworn by the Sultan of Ulda. In time it became our standard, the symbol of the oath we had sworn. It was treasured by the new captain for generations. Possession was proof of the Soul-sworn commands. Then the unthinkable came to pass. The Oathkeeper was stolen by the traitor. It shook our brotherhood to the core. How can we be trusted to protect the Sultana if we cannot even hold on to the symbol of our fealty? We have been tarnished in the eyes of the ruler and ruled alike. If the Soul-sworn are to survive, we must find the traitor and recover the Oathkeeper. The Soul-sworn have grown too weak. We cannot do it ourselves. We've been forced to recruit outsiders to help us in our cause. I have high hopes for you, my friend. It is a great thing that we ask of you, and you must learn our secrets if you wish to succeed. The outer Loninsa, near the Hermit's Hovel, is a grove where the ringtails congregate. Pitting yourself against a host of the beasts would be a fine way to hone your skills it will teach you. In the grove, you'll find another blizzard, this time filled with a potent incense that will drive the creatures into a frenzy, defeat your attackers, and return to me. That was a very long-winded way of saying go here and kill something. Sniper and Volcano, are you guys also at the level to do your duty class missions?
I am, but then I found this like really tough mark, so I'm gonna see if I can get some stuff off of it.
Sorry, I forgot a person in the list. Nico, you too.
Yeah, I used the down one.
Nice. I think I have 2 stacked up. I'm 45, so I'm almost already caught up to my Black Mage, which was really fast. I think the Black Mage is what, level 53, 54, somewhere around there? Holy.
But it's a sacrifice I am willing to make.
Are you still trying to do Helldivers? How's that going on for you? Are you a fan of Star Trek, Nico?
Sometimes.
So I don't know if you would be interested in it, but just in case you are, Ash has a ginormous ship to play around in tomorrow if you want to be a turret gunner.
Yeah, we'll keep on away.
A lot of fighting, but we might save Super Earth.
On seals and centaurs. I'll take them.
I saw that they had like a huge increase in player base coming back for that. But I also saw it seems like almost the entire Helldivers community are just begging for Xbox to be added to the list. Which is really weird. I'm surprised Sony is trying to hold them back so much. I guess I can't really be too surprised on that, but at the same time, like, regardless of how big you think your competition is, the more people in your game is going to have a better impact on the story. Hey, thanks so much for following! You know, the way we're going, Sniper, eventually we're going to have like a whole 24-person raid night where like, we actually know everybody in the whole raid.
Yeah, it would be fun. Raid night! Gotta get through them coils first, though.
Well, that's what I mean. It seems like we're getting our group to be quite large now.
Yeah. It's like either you or maybe I'll start us up our own guild, a free company. But I mean,
did I agree not to do it or something?
No, before you can join, you actually have to start putting skin in the game.
Well done. You've taken the skills I taught you and made them your own. I still do not have a word of where the trader is hiding, but I will inform you the moment I do. Until then, continue your trading.
But, you know, you pay for...
They made us lose the DSS because instead of listening to the warning that if we sent we would lose it, they voted to send it anyways? I assume DSS you're talking about Helldivers, Sash? Well, Paladin, you should know the word of your deeds has reached me. Few are those who follow the true Paladin path without the missteps, but you are one of them. I am proud to call you brother. You have kept the faith, and in return I must have faith in you. It is time that you knew the truth. Though it is hard to share, it is a shame that I would rather keep hidden from the outsides. Perhaps you remember when I told you the traitor and the sword oathkeeper that he stole. His name is Zengel, and he was my predecessor as captain of the Soulsworn Elite. Yes, he was the same man whom I admired as a child, who inspired me to take up the sword and follow the way of the Paladin, who was the paragon of the Paladins until that has changed, he changed. The Helldivers community is stupid and illiterate, and it's their fault for losing the war for democracy. Ooh. Some years ago now, there was a struggle for influence between the Soulsworn military and the faction within the syndicate known as the Montriest. The leader emerged triumphantly, and the armor's authority was diminished dramatically. Although the Solkzagel was still a captain of the Soulsworn Elite, he knew his position was perilous, so he fled, taking the Oathkeeper with him.
In doing so, he went against the word that he had spoken on bended knee before his royal liege. Now it falls to me as captain to restore the honor of the name of the Soulsworn. If that means cutting down my former mentor and master, I'll do it gladly, for his misdeed cannot be forgiven. But his death will not lift the stain that mars our name. He must be put to trial in a public court, so that everyone knows his crimes, and then and only then can we begin to earn the people's trust again. He served for over 30 years as captain of the Soulsworn Elite, and he is a formidable foe. You can match his skill with his sword, even though you and I will find it difficult to take him alive without mortal harm to one side or another. You must also continue to hone your skills and prepare for the day when we will face him. To complete the next stage of your training, you must do this. Go to the Yugurum's River in the eastern Thonod and find the brazier we have placed there. By lighting it, you will draw the ear of the Lepidodes dwelling within the waters. Face the creature in the battle and master your new skills. The fight will not be easy, but take your heart and you'll learn, and let the crystals guide you. You will triumph. But if the bots tried taking the creek again, the community would ignore it and give it to them, leaving the creekers to die in space Vietnam all over again. I don't know, I just wish that Helldivers had, like, either more cutscenes or, like, their story better described. I don't know. Oh, I hate this thing. Hold on. Sniper, why did you put more ugly things on my HUD?
I didn't?
You did.
No.
What is... Can I not move it?
You can.
Why is it not letting me move it?
You need to click on it. It just opens to show you like what you got.
You have to go to your HUD layout.
Oh, okay. Yep. No, it was just something to tell me about it. Saltron cover acquired at level 45 and intervention acquired at 62 and weaker upon them. Using certain actions will increase the oath gauge. Against the defensive symbol of iron will in effect, which increases enmity.
It's the big thing up in your top left.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to move that.
Yeah, everybody gets the job gauge. You're not special. You don't get to avoid it.
I was really hoping.
Everybody.
Interesting. Nico, Volcano, you guys already done with your missions?
Yeah, I'm done.
Oh man, I could really use that, but we're not doing anything that requires it, so.
Volcano, are you still doing your mission? Sorry, what?
I did one, but I have another one I can do, I think. Not sure where to go to find it, though.
So in the top left, you should see like your main mission, and then underneath it, it'll tell you the quest name. If I don't know how to do it on console, never mind. Sniper, how do you click the button on consoles?
I'm pretty sure if you use that little button under the Xbox button to the left, it'll allow you to like move a finger around the HUD.
Yeah. I don't see a thing underneath that. But when I just completed the one that I did, it said you'll have another one available at level 35. I'm level 37, so I should have the other one available already.
So in the top left, where it shows your main mission, okay, that means you already did it then, or they don't have it available for you yet.
That's weird, right? Because when I
What
just
are you
finished the
currently?
other
You're
one,
currently an archer, right? Or
it was for the bard thing, I think.
yeah.
It said that when I completed the one, it said you should have one available at 35.
Oh, you know what? Oh, 35.
And I'm 37, so I should have it available
You
somewhere.
usually have to go back to the last person you talked to. See. 135. Gentel.
Yeah, it was someone starting with a J.
South Shroud.
And if she doesn't have the little mission list, or on the far right side, Volcano, do you have anything that says you need to go somewhere? Like maybe you grabbed it when you completed the mission, not realizing it?
The Archer's Anthem, level 35. Talk to Jantel and the South Shroud. So my guess is they're gonna be a Quarry Mill. Or Felguard Float. Or Felguard Float.
So, I'm starting to learn something, Sniper. I believe I picked the hardest class to start the game with.
What mage?
Yes.
Why do you say that?
I don't know, doing his missions was much complicated with this one. I'm not having like any issue at all with this one's very straightforward.
Are you talking about Paladin or Black? Wait, we're back on Black Mage. I'm sorry, what?
And the Black Mage quest to like level up everything, that one was much more complicated. Like it felt like it was teaching you more on how to not die. Where this one is just teaching you how to poke.
Well, yeah. That's kind of your job, is to poke them and keep them focused on you.
Yeah, but it didn't actually have like anything that was going to kill me. Like it was just... It seemed very simplified.
Okay, let's answer this guy.
Man, you're going to give her coordinates? You know how confusing that's going to be? Good, you've mastered your new skill and you've made them on your own. But very much work remains to be done here if you face the traitor Skullzil. We are close to finding him as our net draws tighter. It grows ever more important that we make ready for the moment that we fish must be last landed. Souls of the Paladins. That's something or another. Welcome, friends. I have an important news for you. In search for the traitor, I have been looking through the old records and discovered something chilling. Around the time the traitor Solksul was named captain, several famed soldiers of the Saltsworn met with the untimely deaths, but strangely our records do not say how they died. First, I begged the favor of an old friend and received permission to inspect the medical records kept by Frontisserie. I discovered that the soldiers died in various ways, some in combat and some suddenly of the night in the barracks, but in nearly every case there were signs that the poison had played a role in the demise. Yes, poison, carefully and heavily administered. The more I read, the more I saw the dark hand of the death's embrace at work. Assassins pay in the service of the Montriest, a society so secretive that few believe it truly exists. But no matter how skilled and more devious the assassins, they should not be able to kill so many of the Soulsworn elite without being discovered. Not that it is without help from within our own ranks. So I asked myself, who had the most to gain from their deaths? One by one, the former captain and his trusted aides, the most capable of the Soulsworn, who might have come from the future commanders, all of them slain by by an invisible hand in the depths. The way opened the Soul to become the Soulsworn's youngest captain of the century. The Montriest were planning to kill the best and bravest of the Soulsworn, to put it in the ranks of greatness and embrace it so that it could no longer carry out its duty to serve as sword and shield of the Soul Knight. Which begs the question, how did the Solkzigl remain captain for the 30 long years? How did he avoid the prisoner's kiss? When men better than him had succumbed, there can only be one explanation. He was the Montriest Catpaw, the turncloak in our midst. Needless to say, I am determined to track him down than ever before. While I continue my investigation, I have a trial for you. I want you to seek the Gladiator armor, the legendary remnants worn by the generations of the finest soldiers of the Saltsworn. In accordance with the Soulstorm tradition, the set would be yours and been scattered across the Sunthaunen. Each piece has been locked within a coffer which will be guarded by 2 men. You must best the Soulsworn themselves if you are to claim the armor. Ooh, nice. I'm on the fetching armor quest line. Finally just got a set that actually matches and looks decent too.
Yep.
Guessing this paladin armor is not going to be a cool gladiator set.
Alright, looks like Volcano's got this. Going to Limsa, so I can set some up.
Nico, do you have your stuff too, or
My stuff?
missions?
Yeah, I already did my.
You did all of yours?
I only had one. It was the one for the AoE ability.
What level are you?
That's 43. I get another one.
Guess I just must be right at the perfect level to just continue on. Okay.
Yeah, I'm running around doing my hunting mode for waiting for you.
Gotcha. And then it's level 50 that we get the Ironworks gear, right, Sniper? I assume Gladiator is probably going to be the best tank I get until I get the DLC area anyways, right?
Do what?
I said Gladiator is probably the best tank that I'm going to be able to get anyways for the area I'm in, right?
Yeah. I mean, you could try and do a warrior, but you'd be starting back at level 1.
Is Warrior better than Gladiator?
No, it's pretty much the same thing.
Is going to make a huge difference in my appearance, like the Black Mage one. Does it look cool?
Can't remember. It's gonna look very knightly, I think.
Oh man, Knightly. Warrior is completely broken and can solo most of the game's content. Really? Is the Warrior's a little bit overpowered, Ash?
Just because it can doesn't mean you will.
It's all a matter of just finding the right build.
It is, and also, well, in this game, knowing the right build is also how to utilize the right build.
You have little faith. It has a ton of healing ability?
I'm a realist.
You have no faith.
I'm a realist, like I said.
And then I assume over next to the Walking Sands, me and Volcano probably have another 80 dungeons that we never actually went and gathered. Well, so far being a gladiator is really simple, so I can't imagine the warrior being too much more complicated. Most annoying thing is always trying to remember this threat thing. Now that I have my job trait, Sniper, is this thing going to always have it so I'm in aggro mode unless I turn it off? Like, do they fix it once you get to this level?
Oh, sorry, I ain't trying to balance a whole lot of things. What?
Before I was having to turn on Iron Will a lot. Is it going to actually remember to like keep it on permanently until I turn it off now, or is it still?
Anytime you sink down, it's going to turn it off. So you'll have to reactivate it then.
A setting to change that?
No, it's just a byproduct of sinking down. It puts you at your default settings for that level. Which, for us, as tanks, is not using that ability. It turns off all your abilities when you sink down.
Wish I could toggle that. It'd be nice just to go into dungeons, automatically turn it on, and then if I want it off, I turn it off myself.
Oh, I'm sure you could, like, try to do a script for that.
That's a good point. You might be able to.
A macro, but clicking a macro is no different than clicking the skill, so.
Unless you automate it. I don't know if you'd be able to automate it or not, though. But yeah, if it's just through a macro where you're clicking a button, then that would literally be the same thing. That is the world's most random YouTube comments. The dude commented on a video, oh hey, someone bought this game. I don't even know how to respond to that comment. It's like, huh, yeah, I guess so.
I'm gonna buy this game.
Should have Iron Will on when you're solo. You do less damage, so the fights will take longer. Oh, really? How do you know you do less damage, Ash? And I'm sure you're right, but did they mention it in lore or something? It's just not listed on the skill page? Or do you know the answer, Sniper, since I assume it would be easier for you to speak than him to type?
Looking at it.
It's in the skill. Iron will drop your damage in exchange for defense. Just says significantly increase enmity generation effects end upon reuse.
Yeah, I was gonna say that might have been changed in a patch. That's why I'm looking at that. Let's see. Acquired level 10. Terrorizes an ability. Acquired Gladiator class. Was a replacement for Shield Oath.
I mean, it doesn't really matter since you're by yourself, so.
Yeah,
I mean, effectively.
Shield Oath used to do that, but Iron Will doesn't.
Interesting.
Yeah, and as of patch 5.0 in Shadowbringers, it was the Iron Will replace Shield Oath.
You can check your damage output with a crime. There's some place with a little trending dummy. I'll definitely check that out though, Ash, and see. Like I said, I mean, when you're playing solo, it doesn't really matter to have the aggro since everything's going to be aggroed on you anyway, so
yeah.
Makes sense to turn it off. Good, the armor's yours. You've learned the lessons well and honed your skills. Now you're ready to face the Sulkson and the traitor. Yes, the time has come. I've discovered this hiding place, made contact through emissaries. We are negotiating the return to the Oathkeeper. Secrecy is crucial, as preparations will only leave you when you are ready. Are you guys ready to see the next dungeon?
Yeah.
Nico?
I was just getting a new outfit going. I think you'll enjoy it.
Okay, I can deal with that headgear. Does Paladin not? Oh, that's right. The chest piece comes later, right? I think that's how the Gladiator was, or the
Just
Black Mage.
we get. It's the level 50 quest.
Oh, okay. I guess this doesn't look horrible. Little weird having the weight, but it's fine. Volcano, you said you're ready too, right?
Yeah.
What level are you?
37.
Okay. Well, I have a few new abilities this time, Sniper. And I can actually wear my helmet again because it's a crown.
Yeah.
I wear it because it's a crown.
Yes, the helmet just looked way too ridiculous with my horns on the side of my face. The crown, at least it's on top of my head, so it fits. The crown's not horrible.
I don't usually like the way the helmets,
What do you think of my
hats
outfit?
that I've gotten so far look, so I just always keep mine off.
Look like the elf from Lord of the Rings.
Well, no, I mean the outfit, not my character. I think.
Oh, well, your character looks fine. With that outfit, you look like somebody from Lord of the Rings. I like it,
It's the
but
white mage outfit. I wish we could put the hood up, but apparently we can't do that.
I assume it's Ironworks gear to get some helmet that open closes or something.
Well, no, I was wearing the. I mean, I'm wearing the Ironworks gear.
Wait, oh, that's right, you're level 50.
I just glamored this on top of it.
Let's see. Hold on.
Because, I mean, I'm white maging it up tonight. I want to look like a white mage.
Delivers an attack with potency of 100 to all nearby enemies. Okay, so that's another AoE spell.
Okay, so, all right, on your one bar, you should have, what I like to do is from left to right, I like to do the combo attacks for my single damage, and then, which should be 3 attacks eventually. And then do the 2 attacks for your AoE.
That's what I got.
Okay, good. Just a minute.
Because first blade goes into the riot blade, then
Five,
riot
like,
blade.
that was like the 3rd attack.
No, 5 is the one to boost your damage.
Okay. And okay, I'm thinking like Thancred right now.
Because fast blade goes into riot blade, which then goes into Rage of the Hallown. That's the 3 combo. Then Spirits Within's the paladin ability that does like an extra solo damage. Though I guess technically this there.
Well, like I said, your second bar is that's where I would put my my mitigations.
That's what I got.
Yeah.
Yeah. Turn on the stupid thing. There we go.
Yep, that's the thing. There you go.
I changed my things. 5,
We're trying to figure that out.
6. There we go.
Love when you readjust. You have to readjust your heart bar.
Well, move it over one.
Does this change anymore? No, it's still fine.
Is something supposed to happen?
Used to, that would actually change. Like the note down in the first one. Pirates. Yeah, it used to. That would change, but apparently they stopped doing that. So that's cool. So it's always fire and fruit.
How much of a macro set are we gonna actually get in this game?
Much of what?
I don't know what all you can actually do with the macros.
I I know some crafters like do their entire rotation set for a macro. There used to even be a website that would make the macro for you.
They shut it down?
I don't know. I just, now that everybody, all of the trade skillers use the same skills, I don't think it's as important. Or bees first.
Oh. I put new abilities on and I can't even use them.
You will someday.
Because you know how you were talking about the like the melee characters use like a lot of hotbars?
Yeah, melee DPS? Yeah, because they have like a bajillion combos and they want all of their abilities to have a cooldown going.
Okay, so that one's mainly because of the cooldowns, I gotcha. So I was wondering, like, this warrior,
Yeah, they have 101 attacks. You want to be using them all.
for like this Gladiator one, it seems like it's like the first 3. So you could probably make a macro for that and just have like a fast blade attack and just finish your hotbar a bunch doing it that way. I mean, theoretically, it's boom, boom, boom anyways. You just have to set it up for wait, however long it takes for the seconds to count down. You can have one button for all 3 of those attacks.
Okay. Now, I'll be better about getting on the right pad this time.
Let's respawn in. Then whenever Nico does his job quest, I'll grab my chest piece. Take Volcano too. I guess you're still a little bit lower than him too, aren't you?
Is that you using that chain?
What are you talking about?
Is that you making big golden chains?
Golden chains?
Yeah, I noticed the boss got wrapped in big golden chains.
I don't know.
The change is that level.
I guess technically once you get the job skills, it does make things a little bit easier to tank. At least this time's running much smoother than last time.
You doomed it, by the way.
Thank you. I see that. Well, it was going much smoother.
Don't worry, I've got the floor tank you.
Thank you. It's all gonna die. I'm fine.
Oh, you're good.
Yeah, I was affected by Doom when he died, so I wasn't sure if it was gonna have like some like lingering death effect.
I rushed you again.
Okay. Oh,
Bees! We've got bees! Yeah, don't do any big pulls while you're in a weakened state, please. Never mind.
okay. Am I changing my hotbar? I'm gonna move back to where I was.
These guys are cheated. They're shooting me through the wall.
Little faces?
Yeah.
Those are little faces?
Yeah.
Faces to me.
Oh, we're not Stonehenge material yet. It's in a future DLC. Guild Wars 2 open up their creator program again.
Oh, that must mean new content's about to drop.
Alright, so magic was on the right. Kind of surprising, I didn't see any creator program for this game. Most Square Enix titles in general. I guess they just don't have that much of a community-driven engagement or something.
Well, I mean, they're primarily Japanese, so their creators are probably Japanese.
They don't have them listed anywhere. That's what I mean.
Well, oh, I didn't realize you perused their Japan site.
I assume if you're going to have creators, you would post them everywhere. This random dude's face started popping back in, Sniper. He's heading towards you. And you were 1 level before your or lower than your next quest mission, Nico?
2, I believe.
2 levels, okay.
Yeah, 2.
I saw you win. I saw you win.
I said wrong one. Well, hopefully you keep me alive.
I mean, with your weapon like that, you need all the help you.
You would hope. Maybe you can actually make it happen.
So you go right in the middle of them and spin around and hit for nothing.
Well, I was trying to do the shield throw, actually.
You know what I should do? I should hand you a great sword.
I like great swords.
Huh?
I like great swords.
It was a Monster Hunter joke.
So I figured out what happened, Sniper, with Monster Hunter.
What's that?
Their free-to-play competition Dauntless got bought out by a stupid BitChain company.
Yeah, really?
Yeah.
So they're going the whole, the route of...
No. Yeah, you would think that's where the conversation was going, but no. It's, they sold the company to that company, and then they made the game so horrible that everyone quit playing to the point that they had to shut the whole servers down.
Yeah. because the only way to get new items or new weapons was to buy them with real money.
Yeah, that wasn't a thing when I was playing, so I didn't even know any of that was going down.
Yeah, no, it wasn't a thing when you were playing. It's a thing now, and that's what ruined the game.
That's what I'm saying. I didn't realize all that was going down, and then I saw the article. I was like, wow, I didn't have like a loyal community.
Well, you know, unlike Star Citizen, average gamers' loyalties can only be pushed so far. And when the concept of using a starter weapon from the beginning to the very end, unless you give up fork over real money, becomes a thing, and nobody's interested in that. No thank.
Well, I think it had to do with the whole different company buying in, a whole different way of handling it. Probably over that, but maybe. What point can Nico limit break and one hit this thing?
He should.
Why?
Because we're saving it for the last boss, so we don't have to go deal with all that we had to last time.
Thought this was the last boss.
It's the one with the tail, remember?
Oh! Yep. Okay. I'm with you now.
Hey, you got worse memory than me.
Well, I did like 3 missions in between waiting. But I was thinking it'd be so cool just to like one-hit him whenever he's like kneeled down with the soul gem thing. If he takes increased damage, I wonder like, could you just like insta-kill him on the first soul gem down?
No. Oh, limit break.
Are you sure?
A two stacked limit break, which is the max we can do, will only take about 10 to 15% of his health.
But if he takes 2 times damage, that'd be 40%, right?
I don't think he takes 2 times damage so much as when the soul stone's there, he takes reduced damage.
Oh, okay. I thought you were... Okay. Gotcha.
But I was testing it to see if we could just, you know, speed past the soul stone on this last one because he was so low. And I'll be damned if my spells are only doing 19 damage. You always, this the part got me. Slow down. The same spot where I was like, hey, wait up.
Well, this time I have more paladin abilities.
Now we can move on. Yeah, the last time we ran, you ran up here and in there, and I had no line of sight to even get a quick cast off on you.
You trained me to do big pulls, and then you didn't want me to do big pulls.
Do anything like that?
No?
No.
I thought you were the tank trainer. Actually, no, I don't.
And what I was, how I would have told you to do it is to communicate with your healers and find out what they're comfortable with before just running ahead and grabbing everything. Because remember when we were doing the Stone Vigil, when I ran ahead and started pulling a bunch of things, I didn't ask our healer at the time if he was comfortable, and guess what happened?
He got us all killed.
Yeah, I got us all killed.
I remember that.
Well, you know, it's amazing how you remember my failures, but never my achievements.
Alright, so it was magic.
It was not.
No?
Helm of Might. If you look
sure?
above there, you see the helmet? If you look above it, yeah.
Oh, I thought this was in reference to what we found the first time, a long time ago.
So this one has a gem, so it's the Gem of Affluence.
So these doors have nothing to do with the doors that we found earlier then. Hey Vera, welcome back. That time who taught you the big pulls was motion.
Yeah, that's not how I roll. I say the best thing that a tank can do is communicate well with the healer, and then nobody really has to blame who failed because you both are on the same page. That's what I would tell the tank.
My gear's looking okay. I got some of the story mission done. I'm waiting to do the chess piece whenever Nico does his main one. Sniper doesn't need any encouraging, it's fine. Vera says, preach, Sniper.
This is actually it's good advice. Hold on, don't pull yet. And then the fruit goes here.
Hey, sure, I've been trained by multiple tanks who just say pull as much as you want.
Yeah, well, I'm going with communicate with the healer so you're on the same page. Use your words.
Didn't you say the tank's the
one that sets the pace, yeah, and a good tank will communicate with the healer.
So the healer sets the pace.
No.
Okay.
Let me draw a verbal diagram here for you. The tank is responsible for the party, the healer's responsible for the tank, and the DPS are responsible for the ads. Does that help?
Is this door not opening?
Because that's not a door, that's a wall.
Oh, that was the wrong way, okay. I was wondering why the enemies weren't there. Healer, I'm pulling more.
Alright, careful those crocodiles. Remember what they did last time.
You don't have much faith in your healing abilities. You'll keep me alive, it's fine.
Communication.
It's fine.
Hey, like when we were doing coils last time, you know how we were talking things out and figuring it out? That's communication. It's a good thing. In fact, a lot of groups will smile upon such a concept as communicating.
And speaking of communicating, did you figure out how to do that mission that we were stuck on?
What mission were we stuck on?
Fighting Medusa.
No, I went to bed.
I didn't know if you did any research.
No, I went to bed, and then I went to work. Here?
Magic, right?
Fruit.
Fruit?
Get the scale. Yay! Wait. Always rushes.
I stopped as soon as you said wait. It was just a second too late.
Right, so we can get the goodies. So yeah, like the best time. So basically, Nico would do the limit break when the life gauge is between the 3 and the 5.
Gotcha. That's the insta-kill area? Is this one of those fights that they dumbed down?
Yeah.
This one seems kind of easy compared to some of them, so I was wondering. It's weird that they made these easier, but they kept the coils the same difficulty.
The coils don't require you can't use NPCs on the coils.
They could. Yes, they're the ones who set the pace. If they want NPCs to be in the coils, they can.
When I say the NPCs, I'm talking about the duty support. Where the
That's what
NPCs fill out your group. They have to be able to run the mechanics. And mechanics for the coils are obviously way too complex to program NPCs to do it.
Think so?
Yes.
I bet they can do it.
For the same reason they dumbed these down, because NPCs couldn't do the like big mechanics to avoid half the problems.
Interesting. Okay.
Like they took an entire attack away from Ifrit. Ifrit used to jump out of the battlefield and make like copies of himself that would shoot across the playfield in order, and obviously the NPCs couldn't figure out how to dodge those.
And you couldn't do it solo back then?
No. I mean, you could, but you have to, you know, unsync and all that stuff.
Be a cheater.
But it's a trial. It was made for the whole group.
I said, you know, it's not cheating if they already have it in game.
It's most definitely cheating if you one-hit everything. Especially when someone's watching a cutscene and you walk and everything's dead.
Wow. He's not subtly pointing anyone out on that one.
Yes, I know he was. It's fine, you guys do it too. Just Ash. I don't know, it just doesn't really feel like playing the game though if you're walking, everything's just dead immediately. But then again, this is also coming from someone who never plays games on easy mode, so that could be why I like having a challenge. Speaking of that, it's a very weird way of looking at things, but so I don't know if any of you play Souls-like games. The people who made Elden Ring, their next DLC, they went the world's most strange route. So instead of doing it solo, or instead of having duos, they designed it around trios.
Like some shenanigans.
Were there Destiny trios also?
No, I think that was 4 people.
I don't remember if Destiny was 3 or 4.
Some game that was trios.
I think Space Marines was 3. But 3 always seems too short. I don't know.
It's uneven. Alright,
You walk
do
in
it.
games.
So what you're saying is that 3 is just odd.
I was helping Nico. I was stabbed with you in your attack. But yes, having 3 is a very weird limit. Then like Space Marines 2. That game where they restrict you to 3 players, modders were able to get it working fully with 12 people playing together. Because I guess they're having like new horde modes come out or something and people were wanting more than 3. But the developer wasn't wanting more than 3 for some reason. They tried to block it.
That's a debate for a whole nother night, I'm gonna be honest.
Alright,
Yeah, it begs the question, like, okay, so, you know, in essence, well, maybe not today so much, but back in the day, a game developer was an artist. They created works of art, and some could say that they may very well view the way some people mod things as defacing their works of art. But like I said, that's a debate to have at another day. Like today, the game developers aren't treating their games like art anymore. They're treating it like a cash cow to be milked as much as they can.
3 people is what traditionally the kill team size is, no? I think traditionally the size is 4. Or at least whenever I think of like squad games, I usually think of 4 players. Well,
know a few of them that are 3. Warframe's 4. I think Division's 4. Destiny, I don't remember. Call of Duty, Zombies, that's 4. What about you, Sniper? Can you think of any 3s?
Metal Gear was 1.
We're not talking about single player games.
Snake was the only team anyone needed. A lone man in this cardboard box.
Oh, you were talking about for Warhammer 40k lore. Oh, gotcha, sorry. I thought you meant in general. I think 3 is typically their, like, lore stuff. But if they want, like, huge, like, large-scale... Oh, you're wrong? Gotta say, I don't really know too much about Warhammer. That's more of a elite question.
Space Marines, they're like... I mean, an actual full-on Space Marine, like the chapter head, could do things solo. Like, they're genetically engineered to be insanely powerful.
I'm gonna tell you, I don't know what too much in the Warhammer lore to tell you what's typical loop science for them.
All I want is a Warhammer game centered around the orcs.
My elite's real big into Warhammer.
I
I thought Space Marines was cool, but it was just a short campaign. I wish it was longer.
want to play a slugga boy that gets really shooty, becomes a war chief, builds his own wall, you know, goes from planet to planet by taking a rock and slapping a rocket on it, make a spaceship. That's what I want.
Slowly getting myself into the franchises. They have a few good games out there. I know, I think Darktide was popular for a while there. They just had a very weird deal going on between, like, trying to, like, shadow note their plans, and it was handled very poorly. I don't know why they did it that way.
I like Wormantide better than
The thing is, like, I don't quite understand companies that want to, like, shadow drop things on platforms that they don't actually want to, like, tell information about. Like, Elite had pre-ordered Darktide because, you know, he was a big Warhammer fan. Well, randomly, like, a couple days before the game came out, Microsoft put it on Game Pass, and conveniently, it was also not compatible with the Steam version. So then the version that he had with all his, like, cool collectible items, you just couldn't play with each other with, and I don't understand their decision to withhold that information due to that reason. Aside from trying to get more people to buy the game. Into action shooters, but RPGs, that's my jam. Think I'll play Rogue Traders too? What is Rogue Traders? Is that an upcoming game or is that an old game?
If you want a good storyline based, it's an RTS, but Dawn of War is a good series for Warhammer.
Came out last year? I know the Total Warhammer 40k looked pretty cool too. I'm not going to die by Doom.
That'd be awesome. But we can deal if we have to.
You're supposed to be a white mage. How come you can't do a bubble?
We used to be able to. They took that out of our abilities. We used to be able to cast Protect.
Imperial said Dawn of War? Is that what you were talking about, Sniper?
Dawn of War.
Is it a trilogy? Did you get rid of your Doom, Sniper?
Yep. I'm doing my part.
Kara says she'll look into it.
I would also recommend playing the orcs.
Not just because you like orcs.
Make it nice and orky.
Or play as anything else.
Well, then you can't make it nice and orky, now can you?
No, you can't.
Like I said, they're the joke race of the game. I mean,
If you haven't noticed, I don't like parodies too often.
it's a well-written one. I mean,
I don't know, I never got into the whole... The only comedy I can watch is if it has violence in it.
you got final stung.
I did. Well, now we know that they're there. Like, it's definitely still a thing.
Dude, you got hit hard twice. You got hit by 2 of them, I think.
I'm a paladin. Aren't I supposed to have healing abilities, or does that come later?
Possibly. I haven't played a Luke Paladin, so I mean, they used to. That was the whole point of being a paladin, was you were basically a knight and a healer in one. You can do both very well, but you could, you know, do them adequately.
It has healing and protect. I assume I unlock them later on then, Vera? Yep, the abilities later on.
This was back in the very beginning when you actually had to do 2 classes to get a job.
What do you mean?
So basically, like, to be a summoner, you had to be an arcanist at level 30 and a thaumaturge up to level 15 to unlock the quest to become a summoner.
Oh, so there's...
You had to be an arcanist 30 and a white mage or a conjurer up to 15 to unlock the quest.
So basically just encourage people to diversify their...
Branch out and try other classes, yeah. But apparently it wasn't liked enough, so they just made it a straight shot.
Did you still have to be level 30 and everything?
Well, yeah, you still had to be level 30 in the main class, but you had to have a subclass. And to be fair, yeah, leveling up a second class to level 15 with only a class to level 30 was a very slow grind. So I get it.
What emo is that one, Vera?
Apparently it's Lady OK to Spin.
See that? Stupid face is back.
That face comes out of nowhere and comes right at me.
They did that last time too.
I just see a face from around the corner, like heading right at me. It's coming right for us.
us, for you.
Was it?
He was hiding in the corner right there, and he like slowly stumbles his way.
It was. It was like right over here, and it just like dump, 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 dump. So I think to become a paladin, you would have to get gladiator up to 30 and white, and conjure up to be a paladin.
And which one?
A conjure to 15 and a
Conjure.
gladiator up to 30. But if you can cast protect later on, that explains why they took it away from us.
Yeah, you're not worthy.
No, it worked real well because, you know, protect gave all of everyone in the group damage reducer, where the scholar, the other big healer, cast stone wall, which negated one special attack.
Exactly. You're unworthy. You've been deemed a witch, Sniper.
That's the dude wearing a pointed hat.
I have a crown, thank you.
Yeah, right now, but then later on, it's back to pointed hat.
What can I say? I like Halloween.
When you guys swooped, it looked like you were riding a broomstick right into that wall of fire every time.
I didn't actually die too much by the swoops.
I watched you die a lot from them swoops.
I was dying about the same as everyone else. But it was mostly through the snake's whiplash behind me. I believe Volcano should be the next level to get the next dungeon after this. But you don't have to fight the same stone guy anymore. So what's your favorite healer, Sniper? Is it the Scholar or?
Right now, I'm all up in this white mage thing. I have a maxed out or a level 50 scholar or level 60. I can't remember. Scholar is easier to manage. I'm glad Volcano went that way on the controller, because that little fairy really does pick up some of the slack you may have trouble with.
By the way, I stumbled upon how the controller scheme looks in this game. It is so stupid compared to Everyone. I don't understand why. I guess they tried to like simplify it some by having like the controller layout be like on the screen where you would be pressing the buttons or something, but it looks way more complicated than I would do it.
I just lost motion through too.
How did you die?
He didn't. He got lagged out. He lagged out.
We'll wait for him.
I'm still in the party.
Yeah, you're still in the party.
I lost
You
my
went back into the game.
Yeah, you get offline protection in this game.
Hey, there he is. We have it. He wasn't removed from the group.
Where did the limit break though?
We lost it because we lost you.
Surprise!
Good job. You ruined everything, as usual. That's his fault.
I didn't even get lagged out.
He's opening doors that he doesn't know anything about. He's making you disappear from the party and kill our limit break.
By the way, Elite, have you ever actually beat the Space Marines too? Did you figure out how to get it to work on your computer? 'Cause if there's mods where more of us can play together, that'd be cool to do one night.
Oh yeah, Space Marines. So yeah, as I was saying, yeah, I like the concept of the orcs. They're so powerful that just because if they believe something, it becomes true. But they're too stupid to know that, and they're so busy fighting each other that they can't become a real problem.
How do I know what the answer is?
Concept. The helmet above the top, above the little crevice. Zoom in and look at it.
Talking about that little like broken thing?
No, where you put this, where you put the stone.
Yeah, on the
Oh, okay, gotcha.
icon.
Yep. Okay. I was looking up top like the door. I didn't realize you meant right there.
You know what sucks is I think in the hard mode version, those are gone. And I don't know if you have to remember or if like one of them is still there, so you have to deduce which one is which. Look elsewhere, something like that. I think yeah, when I ran hard mode Quarren to unlock it, I remember them being crumbled.
Have you tried downloading Process Lasso to run with it, Elite? That one might help you run a little bit better.
I see. This one is magic, right?
Yeah.
Acid, come over here and open up this door.
What am I doing?
Come over here and open this door so we can go through.
What door?
This door, remember?
Oh, you're making a horrible joke.
Well, it worked on somebody.
Don't worry, you got crickets from the rest.
Well, I'm not sitting in their living rooms or at their computer desk, so I don't know if they're laughing at home or not.
No. Crickets, don't worry. It was most definitely crickets. Where you at, Sniper?
Casting heal, keep you alive.
We'll cast quicker. Ooh, I wonder if I can get any cool swords now that I swapped to a different class. I saw that the Black Mage didn't really have any like cool staffs, but the Gladiator might have something.
You can get the Zenitsuken.
Bless you.
Here.
What was this one? Magic?
Root.
Fruit.
And free stuff.
I didn't even walk towards the boss that time. It did it on its own.
Uh-huh.
I turned to the left. That time I'm innocent. You said we have to be a certain level to start like turning this stuff in?
I'll rank in your free company. Or not free company, your grain company.
And Nico should be able to get his better armor here in the next level too.
I should get big 45 of this. I think.
Yeah, it should be 45, and your chest comes at 50, I believe. Oh, I have a mission back to back immediately, so maybe it's just 2 at 45. And the upgraded sets at 50. A lot of these are on the same cooldown, so some of them are just kind of useless. I guess it could be added in the low blow though. And Sniper, you said some of the job quest stuff I have to actually get to the next DLC area to start getting those powers?
Yeah, the quests that are anything over 50, yeah, you'll have to go to the new area. You have to get through Heaven's Sword.
Huh.
Well, not get through, just get to it.
Gotcha.
So the level 52 quest, yeah, you have to start Heaven's Sword before you get it.
Well, we might build up enough for the break.
Nah, there's no way we can do the second boss.
You don't think so?
Nah.
How much damage do you do with one bar?
No, I don't look at the damage very often.
Well, 2 bars is for 35, Sniper. What is 1 bar?
I mean, it couldn't hurt to...
Try it now, Nico. Get over here.
I might be able to do it.
I got you. I'll poke it in the foot.
Almost. Nico saved the day though with that last poke, I'm not gonna lie. He really for us. Good job, Nico.
I got 45. I'm gonna go out and do the thing quickly.
Okay. Oh, was yours a solo mission?
I don't know.
You are.
The Black Mage ones were solo.
Yeah. So are the Dragoons.
Recover the Oathkeeper will keep the first step in restoring the honor of the Soulsworn. I've told the Sulkzagel that if he returns the sword, he will give him a fair trial. Otherwise, he shall be captured and thrown at the feet of the Sultana for judgment. The parley is to take place in the south of the Forgotten Springs in the Sigoli Desert. Give me your map and I will mark the location. While I believe he is acting low, we must be prepared for anything. You may be certain that the monasterist would not take kindly to his surrender. In fact, I believe that should the monastress discover your singles is willing to parley, they will surely try to intervene. Therefore, we must not speak of what we do not to anyone. We should travel separately as to not attract attention. We shall meet again at the parley. And Volcano, do you have a job quest to do also?
Yeah.
Nice. Okay. So everybody but Sniper has something.
When you get done with that, right? Head over to the flame, the Immortal Flames, and see if you can get a promotion. Oh, I have the storm seals you need.
Seems like a good place for a mission.
Well, it happened. You. I have a solo mission to do.
Good luck.
Thank you. Honestly, the paladin stuff seems pretty straightforward. Do I get that sword at the end? So you dare to come. You're a brazen one, I will grant you that. But did you really think that I wanted to find out? Come, confess my allies within the Soulsworn have told me the truth. I know you are working the league with the traitors of the monarchists. Confess! With your dying breath, you will tell me where I can find the Oathkeeper and the traitor who stole it. Are you talking about us? Do you dare accuse my own Soulsworn of lying? We are comrades in arms, every one of us bound in brotherhood by oath. I'll trust them with my life. What is your word when you set against theirs? We know the meaning of honor. You are a naive fool. I suspect you from the beginning, ever since you showed me the soul of the paladin the traitor Solkzagel gave you. You are no matter how brief a paladin and such you bound by a code of honor that is unforgiving as a noble. Traitor, I sentence you to death and decree that body shall lie here to feed the crows. Is he really trying to jump us? A little bit early for that one. Whoops. Alright, the paladin class is very weird, Sniper. They just all try to kill you immediately.
Yeah. And you're supposed to weather the storm, right? You got this.
Yeah, I am. But it's weird. They were talking about being noble, and they just accused me of being a traitor, for being honest. I should have the choice of dropping my shield and going with 2 swords. Then I'd be a true gladiator. That is right. Kneel before me. You could not do this. I'm the greater swordsman. You're superior in every way. You're binded, Jalen's, by your own conviction. Jalen's, remember your lesson. A paladin does not exist to defend his position or the honor of his fellow Soulsworn. My Bluetooth earbud is dead? Oh no, that's not good. Those men were assassins in service of the Montrius. The moment you outlived your usefulness, you were to be killed. You and this free paladin of yours. Liar! You are the agent! You betrayed us for them! We're always naive, Jalen, and too willing to trust your fellow men. It's one of your virtues, but you have a deplorable habit of turning your virtues into vices. Think, the information you uncovered, how did you come by it? Did it fall onto your lap as if, oh, I don't know, someone's feeding it to you for their own purpose? You and the paladins under the command of the Montrius lapdogs. Jalen's, you've been led a merry dance, so follow their lead at every step. Then, you were never a traitor. You were innocent. I have wronged you? Easy now. Your wounds aren't mortal, but you still need rest. I'll take care of the captain. He's had worse. We'll have him backed up on his feet soon enough. You've become a fine warrior and learned all that there is to know about the way of the Paladin. I think perhaps you were not aware of how much you've grown. Well, it is time that you made it aware, Paladin. The captain's recovered. Keep an eye on him for me, will ya? He needs someone like you to watch his back. Now, when you said dead, Vera, do you mean like dead, or... Where's it awoken? Wait, what now? Memories of the Paladin's past. You said I need to do something when I'm done, Sniper?
Yeah, go to the Immortal Flames and see if you can get a promotion.
Let's see. Maybe I can just start hitting them on the head till they give me a promotion.
No, you probably have enough seals by now.
Oop, wrong one. I don't care about your seals. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Please stop. Shut up. Oh. It's my honey log.
Oh, you haven't completed yet?
No. I remember I had all that done except for the hunting log.
I would say if go down to where your gill is and right click, you can see how many seals you have.
16,559.
That's a lot. Yeah, you'll definitely be able to make the promotion.
That's a lot.
That is a lot for that low. Yeah, for that low. Yeah. Been saving up.
I am, because I didn't do the hunter's log.
You're gonna have even more after that.
I will, yeah. Paladin, I have done you a great wrong. I allowed myself to be hoodwinked, accused you of treason, and even turned my sword against you. I hope that you can find in your heart to forgive me. As for me, yes, I am recovered from wounds, and at least those heal. But far more important than that, Silk Soul is innocent after all. It was never a traitor, and the dream that I followed in my youth was not a lie. I've remained captain of the Legion, although a poor substitute for my predecessor. I am now working with a plan to strike back at the Montriest and restore the Salt Swarm to its former strength. No, do not be afraid. We've unmasked the foe and cannot hide behind his deception anymore. The assassins won't find it easy to reach me. For now, I'll bide my time, marshal my strength, and then, when the time is right, strike hard at our enemies. Souls of Paladin's past bequeath you with another gift. Okay, so that's whenever I get the next level. Alright, Sniper, you can invite me back to the group. My next mission's at 50.
Right now.
What?
I'm not in the group right now.
I put you in charge. What do you mean?
I'm doing a quest.
Oh. I didn't realize you were leveling up too. I kind of forgot. I'm used to you being max level. Let's see. That reduce damage taken by 30. Okay.
I'm gonna fail this quest too.
Gonna fail.
Yep.
Need some tips for Vera.
No. Need to better pay attention to what I'm doing.
What about you, Volcano? How's your quest going?
I just finished it.
Nice. And Nico?
I think I'm almost done. Unless there's another one after this.
There's always another one.
Let's see. Is there another one? The damn cutscenes that you can't skip.
Hey, you're supposed to be enjoying this story, Nico, not skipping through it.
I am enjoying it, but skipping.
And some dude spent a lot of hours working on that cutscene.
Yeah, good for that. Alright. Let's see. When is next one? 50? Yeah, 50.
For me, yeah. Oh, for you too? Nice.
Yeah.
What about you, Volcano? Yours 50 also?
I think Hershey's. I think Hershey's for since she's led daughter.
Did you get her in the group?
Yeah. We're just waiting for sniper.
It's okay, you can start yelling at Sniper to hurry it up. Put pressure on him. Golden Boogie. Ooh, eggshells. There we go. I need you. And at some point, we need to also do Palace of the Dead so I can get my shiny weapons.
Yeah, I wanna do that too, so but we'll probably need like how long did it take you guys to get to what 5? What 9? Whatever it was?
Well, you were in the group with me, Sniper, Volcano, right, Nico?
I don't remember. I know I did 1, but we only did like 10. And then the one that you got the 40 something with, I wasn't in it.
Oh.
I think it was Grey Ghost.
Might have been.
Alright, send me an invite.
Did you get it?
No. But if I maybe up my gear to something that's like close to this quest level, I might do a better job.
I thought you put the best quest arm you can get.
No. I just glamored on my outfit.
Don't we get Ironworks?
Yeah, but I mean, the quest is like level 54?
Oh, you're doing the DLC area?
Yeah, that's where my quests are.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I thought you were doing the same, like level 50 thing like that, so I was about to say.
No,
You're the right level, but I'm with you now, okay. So we all ready?
I can't keep everyone healed up fast enough because my heals are not as strong as they should be.
Sniper, Volcano.
Yeah.
I'm ready.
Let's see here, and Volcano, what level are you?
40.
Okay. The next mission's at 41.
Damn it! Yeah, do same one again. No, if I wanted to look at sand all night, I could be playing Conan.
You could. But it's okay, this one it's castles and rocks.
Hey, Conan has that too.
Hey, it has some crystals too.
Well, how about this? If Volcano doesn't hit 41, we'll take on, like, one of the behemoths.
You just pulled that out of your ass, didn't you?
I did, yeah.
Oh, but Volcano, if you have food on you, you should eat some food for the little XP boost.
I mean, I guess at this rate, my Paladin's basically going to be roughly around the same point than my Black Mage is.
That's what we're going for, isn't it?
It is, but yeah, I thought it was going to take longer.
If you're going to be doing your MSQs, do it as a DPS.
Okay.
Because you can't level a DPS like we're doing right now.
Oh, sorry. I thought you meant when you were playing with random people. Okay. You're talking about to level classes up.
Right. Use that precious quest experience for a DPS that can't get into a dungeon group fast.
Oh. Well, that same principle applies when you're in groups that are full over time.
Well, yeah. But like me, you guys can't do dungeons at my level, so I'm on my own.
I'm sorry, Nico. Sniper doesn't think you're on his level.
Wow. That's one class. Who's gonna fill the tank class or the healer class that he isn't?
How do you know? Nico could be the healer.
It's the big. Or he dies.
Actually, don't die. Oh, you dead.
Now I'm dead. He hit me with another stupid final sting.
Yeah, another thing. Oh boy. Oh boy.
Fine, you're fine. Everything that's fine. I'm not getting healed.
I mean, I'm trying. You got this.
Poke him, Nico.
Never mind. We don't got this.
So is there any way to prevent the bee from killing you, or is it just...
No, make that your top priority and take it down fast.
Oh, I thought you survived for a second, and then I saw the bees turn yellow and just like, nah, I'm done.
Oh, we got all the bees. It was just the bad.
Alright, so far, the hardest thing in this dungeon is the insta-kill bees.
Yeah.
And, can't remember. The job quest eventually gets you weapons too, right?
No.
No?
Just armor. The weapon for ARR you go through and do a relic for.
That's what I'm thinking. Okay.
And you know what? The first relic's not that hard.
What are you talking about?
The Zodiac weapons, they're not hard, but like getting the first like version of them is not that hard. It's like a hack quest that results in a trial fight.
Is it 4-player?
Could be 4, could be 8. I can't remember.
Is it better than Ironworks here?
Yeah, as far as weapon, yeah, it can be if you level it up.
So I should have that on my Black Mage too then?
I mean, it will get outclassed faster than you can level up once you get a Heaven's Ward.
Well, I don't think we're going to be in Heaven's Sword by Saturday.
Yeah.
So that would be better.
Oh. I don't know if you're gonna level it up fast enough to be before Saturday for it to really matter. I mean, it's nice to have. I mean, it's an iconic thing.
Maybe we'll make that next time we play. Maybe next Sunday or something we go for the Zodiac weapons. This will be leveled up anyways. And then we can go back to the main story quest after that. Because I know you were rushing me to get to Heaven's Sword.
Well, yeah, I mean, stagnate and like this game, you know, start getting bored of the game before the good stuff starts. A lot of people tell you that Heaven's Sword is the good stuff. The game really picks up. There's more voice cutscenes.
Yeah, you unlock more stuff to do before dungeons and trials and stuff.
How are those voiced cutscenes, Nico?
I don't know.
Eagle always looks like he's panicking when he runs.
He probably is. So is it for like later on content, or is this game like New World where it doesn't really have like certain classes are better to use?
So, I mean, like any MMO, the newer classes are going to be more powerful, but they're going to be less refined. Like all these other classes we are right now, they've had multiple versions of the game to like be refined down and made easier and.
I meant more along the lines of like
These people.
Guild Wars, for example, we actually had like certain roles where like raid groups. We haven't actually came to a point where people are like, oh, I'm DPS, and it's just like it is what it is. We haven't actually like we haven't been picking out which class is which. Is there a point where the game you actually have to be picking, or is there no when it gets to that?
Like any of the 10 classes can 10. Good thing we got one of the beasts.
What do you mean?
I noticed your health went from full to like almost 20%. That could have only been done by a bee.
Weird. To attack the dude and my guy just like randomly stopped hurting him. Well, I'd say compared to my other class, my Gladiator Paladin got to, I'll say close up to 50. I'm probably like 48 right now, 49. Got to that in like 8 hours.
In a solid group, you can run dungeons fast enough to make leveling through them a lot more easily. And as long as you keep them rolling in and you get them done fast, yeah.
only annoying part is doing it like the quickest way to grind is just, you know, repeating the same dungeon until everyone's high enough to get to the next stage.
Well, like, here's the thing. Doing the roulette with the experience bonus for being the player in need makes it go a lot faster too.
Right. But we don't have that option.
Even though you don't get that one daily bonus of money and experience, the player in need bonus combined with the actual dungeon completion experience, it more than evens it out.
Yeah, your face is returned.
Face.
It evens it out, but for a full group, you're stuck basically just grinding out the highest level dungeon until you can move on to the next one.
But like I said, I mean, you get faster and faster each time you're doing it. Sooner or later, you're just breezing through them.
Till the internet decides to crash on everyone.
Or just on Nico. Wipes out our limit break.
Why is our limit break tied to Nico?
Because when he dipped out, it no longer considered us a party. So we lost the gauge.
It's dumb.
Listen, it takes 4 souls to give us the power to do that.
Yes, but if his name was still in the group, technically we had 4 souls.
Power of the mind and belief and faith and blah 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 good stuff.
But the thing is, like, every single time that you leave the game and you never leave the group like you always do, your body is still there and it's blocking the spot.
Not my body so much as just my name.
Which is your body? Is it tied to you? So it's weird that even though Nico is here, he technically said he wasn't here. Are you going to join tomorrow for Ash's big spaceship sniper? Figured I'd ask. Figured you would've liked the spaceship.
Need the hard drive space for other things.
Oh, you got rid of the game completely.
Yeah. Ow!
Paying attention.
Good job, Tank.
What?
I just got punched in the face by a rock fist.
Well, why don't you move out the way?
Because I was casting heal on your ass.
Don't like your answer about the hard drive space.
Yeah, clearly. So he let me get a punch in the face. Talk about petty, right?
What about you, Sniper? Are you thinking about upgrading your PC eventually?
It'll be a while now.
What do you mean?
Yeah, car note now.
Oh, you didn't just buy the car outright?
No.
I've always bought cars used. Did it come with a there we go. Yeah, like Sirius or not Sirius? What's Sirius XM?
No, I wouldn't even use it.
Huh? It's good for road trips.
I got the next best thing. Bluetooth connectivity and a premium YouTube account.
And the funny thing is, Twitch technically gives me, well, I guess technically I'm only a Prime member on my own channel. So I still get ads in other channels. So never mind. I'm gonna say YouTube doesn't even give you like a free YouTube membership for being a creator.
Don't they know streamer privilege is a thing?
Should be. I mean, you're on their content, bringing people to their platform.
Yeah, no, the least they could do, but to thank you, is give you a premium membership.
Shouldn't actually be a thing,
When
but
you
yeah.
reach that coveted silver button.
Maybe. I think you have to have 10,000. So, well, I'm getting there. I'm at 2,000.
You know,
First image.
and the one time, just as my first video took off and hit 20,000 views, to qualify, they changed the requirements.
Can't that video make 20,000 views?
Back in the day, you did it.
Sure it wasn't your channel 20,000?
Well, yeah. Either way, I mean, I made that.
That's a very huge difference. 20,000 views on a video versus 20,000 views on a channel is a huge difference.
Why? And literally the next week, while I was waiting for my application to go through, they changed it to you had to have 1,000 subs and so many hours watched. I'm like, are you kidding me? And then like 2 days later, I got my sorry, but your application's been declined. Be better. Have people like you more.
Maybe you should write their messages for people.
I mean, I don't like to beat around the bush, do I?
You the wrong one, Nico?
No, we don't have the gem more.
We need the gem. Oh no, we don't need the gem. We just need the fire and the fruit.
Ooh, sniper, it says might, magic, and knowledge. What would be a gem?
That would be the gem of avarice.
Which we don't have?
No, we didn't pick it up on the way, but that's fine. That's just a side.
Oh, okay.
As long as we got the flame and the fruit, we can go through the main door.
I didn't realize that those tablets were actually something we had to like pick up along the way to open that door.
Yes, sir.
You're just gonna stand there and make everybody else do the work?
Yeah, I did the work on the last 3 runs.
Healer, are you ready?
Yeah.
Good answer.
Question are you? Because I'm dying.
Hey, you do sound kind of sick.
Sniper said no.
That's okay. We can live. Make sure you kill those stupid bees.
Bees? There's no bees here.
Good. I don't know. I just have PTSD from a stupid bee. I'm not scared of the giant crocodiles with the face that open up, but I'm scared of a bee.
UPS didn't do their job. Can't help it.
He's calling you out, Nico.
Me? You know, there's 2 DPSs in these scriptures.
I don't even see you swinging. I saw you standing there.
I'm always swinging.
Mm-hmm. I get that they were going for the aesthetics in this game. My sword really does not look very sharp.
That's the point. That's why you're not doing a lot of them.
I know, but
You're a tank. You're supposed to just whack them in the face and insult their mother.
I'm a gladiator. A gladiator would be the perfect DPS. Dual swords, run around, slice things.
And yet, you're using a sword and shield.
I know, because I don't have a choice. It was a missed opportunity.
Shouldn't you have like a trident and a net instead?
Yes, that'd be cool too.
That's what I think of when I hear gladiator.
I think of dual swords.
Half naked.
Yeah, and you gotta be half naked.
I think of more of dual swords. I think Rise Son of Rome is probably the best gladiator game, but the problem is it's only in the arena mode.
Here's a question for you. Would you still be I want to be a gladiator if the outfit turned out to be just a loincloth and a leather strap?
I don't know what the gladiator would wear.
How do you know?
So I've seen gladiator movies.
Yeah, but this isn't a movie. This is a whole different world.
Have you seen Gladiator?
Yeah, I have. And last I checked, we weren't in ancient Rome, were we? No, we're on Eorzea. See the difference?
No, not really. Really, this game takes culture from the real world and puts it in this game. Is the archer class fun in this game, or is it like, or is it not as much as Guild Wars? Archer class, is it like Guild Wars, or is it not as fun as Guild Wars?
I don't know.
You never did one? Why?
I knew them actually having an archer class in Guild Wars.
Ranger.
But yeah, no, there's no pet.
Yes, but Ranger's main weapon was a bow.
It was whatever you wanted to equip.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
It was a bow. What do you mean?
No, it was a sword and a horn.
Is that about Guild Wars 2 or something?
Yeah.
I haven't played that one for Ranger. The first one was a bow. Well, that should be kind of cool. We get a big raid group in this game and a big raid group in that one. We can go one night doing raids here and one night doing raids in the other game. I think you just died, Nico. That was weird. Yeah. I guess I saw like the little rock fall like right behind you or something, so I thought your body was dying in the middle of that attack you were doing.
Oh, yeah, I stunned before.
So what does the tank thing break to?
It creates a shield on people.
Oh, that's it.
Yeah, a stone wall. Defense buff.
That didn't sound very fun.
No! No! Are you kidding me? Oh, good, we saved her.
That was Acid's fault.
Nico, what are you doing? Finish it. Preferably free once the boss is dead. It's fine.
Good job, Nico.
It's all part of the plan.
Oh, we can do a different dungeon now. Okay.
Yeah, this should be the last time because I think Volcano should be 41 now.
I just
Nice.
leveled up.
I'm going to do a quest line to get armor sniper, and I'm going to completely get rid of all the armor that they give me anyways. Seems counterproductive.
When are you gonna get rid of it?
For Ironworks.
I mean, do you have enough tomes to get the full set yet?
I don't know, probably. Are we ready for the next dungeon?
I mean,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, hold on. Let me think to this level real quick.
get rid of those bloated bogies.
Well, I gotta do this too. This is how I get to my next log page. I just need 3 of them. There we go. Difficulty rank unlocked. Oh, they're talking about the page. Alright,
You're not even doing the right one.
what do you mean?
You need to go down to below that, go down to the bottom one and click on it. The scale.
What?
You're on the Gladiator log. You need to be on the Immortal Flame log.
Oh,
There you go.
well, yeah, I did one of them at least.
Alright, queue up the next dungeon.
Don't worry, it's definitely not going to be more stones.
Nope, not at all. Oh, good.
That's the one that you pulled too much and got the guy killed, right?
This will be it.
Is this a good group size for you?
This is where we died last time, but I think I'm a little bit more on point because I'm prepared for it.
I'm talking trash about it.
No, I'm saying I'm prepared for it, so I'm a bit more on point. It goes back to that whole communication thing.
So you didn't communicate and got us killed.
No, I didn't. Didn't at all. That, in essence, was the problem.
Gotta grab this group too. So I'm noticing a lot of the paladin or gladiator skills are all like supposed to chain together. Feel like that for most classes.
Melee ones, yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah, every melee attacker has a set of combos.
You've been burnt. I like this prominence attack. That one looks pretty cool. So have you set up one of these classical hotbar sniper?
No.
I'd be interested in setting one up one day.
Okay.
See if I can get with the Bankford there and see if he can teach me his ways.
Under a wall.
You're not gonna strike?
Looks like you did.
Come on, big guy. There we go. Hey, welcome back, Thrill. I'm assuming you can hear now that you have your little unmuted mark gone. Really all charged. Nice. We've made it to the next dungeon area, which this one at least looks cool. Very cool. Well, this dragon's being kind of a pain.
Welcome to tanking.
Just not wanting to stay in the corner? Oh, fine. It said welcome to tanking?
Welcome to tanking. Sometimes you have to chase them.
Told me he would just chase me.
Yeah. Like I said, there's past Titan, there's enemies that just will insist on attacking from their own place. That just means you have to angle from where they're at.
There's the...
Go to that wall, and then face him towards the wall.
I just kill him.
That is the way.
Dragon-themed dungeons are always cool.
Tank the boss, tank the boss. That is the way you tank a boss.
Right gets blocked off, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna go right first.
Oh, okay. So we do go right first.
So I can get the treasure chest.
We won't get anything good anyways. We got everything in the game.
Got it. Ish Guardian Steel ingot. Thank you.
That doesn't give it to the group?
No, you gave it to one random person.
So I did all my job quests. I'm just waiting to get to level 50 to then get my chest piece. And then I guess I'll eventually... Did I just like run past that? I rode his whole like stick there. Yeah, the plan's going to be to get to 50. I guess do that job quest mission, even though I'm going to get Ironworks anyways.
Honestly, you might be able to bypass the Ironworks.
How would I do that?
Well, so when I went through the second time on my Dragoon, I got a set of 370 armor as well. And or 170, which I think Ironworks is 100. What? I'm pretty sure it bypassed the need for it. It was in a copper.
Just because it was an additional job mission or something?
No, it just came when I got the chest piece.
I think you get it up to 130 with the quest sign.
They didn't give that armor, that copper at the end, back when AR was the only one. I mean, that is a change they made. So, its probably purpose is to bypass the Ironworks here. We'll see when you get it.
I think so, because on my Black Mage, the Ironworks gear was better than the second set that they gave me. It could be because you're higher in the area though, so they gave you one for fighting sword maybe?
No, it was a second character that I made.
Here I said, where'd you get the toppers?
So when you complete the level 50 quest and get your chest piece, you also get a copper now.
I'll have to look through the list. I'm pretty sure that mine was still lower than Ironworks. Done with the artifact set.
Oh, if it's an artifact set, but hold on, give me one quick second here. Let me look at something. Oh, I can't even pull it up. Shit. In my inventory. I think it's in my inventory right now to look at, but. Oh, well, we'll check it after the dungeon.
Good idea. I'm trying to clear up my inventory.
Well, now the DPSs are doing your job for you.
I'm keeping you alive. I was moving along in the group.
Here's another one that doesn't like to be moved.
Will be moved. Tornadoes. I was keeping the boss distracted. At least it's not moving too much.
It's not moving too much.
He's not. Nico have been in one spot.
Yeah, he doesn't move. That's what I'm saying. He attacks from the center position.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, there.
You wanted me to keep him in the center.
No, I just didn't want you to get hit by that tornado that was coming right at you. You're welcome.
The tornado's the funnest part. There we go. Well, to be honest, I thought I sidestepped that one. Volcano's dead. How's work going, Vera? I can't even use my phone at work. I only have 4 gigs of data on my phone plan, so it goes up super quick. Huh. So while you're in the tornado, if you have an ability going, technically it still does the ability while you're going in the air.
Depends on the ability.
Well, I was slicing the air while I was flying.
Oh, yeah. Volcano was not having a good time on that run.
Inventory is starting to fill up.
Volcano, did you whirl till you hurled?
That's a laugh of approval. So why do you have like a super brown badge?
What?
Have a super sprout badge.
Get him returning player.
Does that just mean you took a break and you came back?
That's exactly what it means.
That's what I would have too, but I turned it off.
How long of a break do you have to get the emblem?
I don't know. He just always, I just have always offered it to me, and I've always just said, nah, maybe later.
Cold.
Fire fighting snowflakes for you.
Yes.
Hey, look, a trick chest. And look, it's pants.
It's a skirt, actually.
Looks like pants to me.
It's really called a vigil skirt.
The icon is literally pants.
It's a skirt.
Looks like pants.
It's a skirt.
It looks like pants. And no amount of letting them kill me is going to make me change my mind.
It's definitely a skirt.
That looks like pants. What do you say we split the difference and just call them scants?
I like a scant.
Pants with a skirt over them.
How do you know that?
There is such thing as a skirt, which is a skirt with shorts under it.
Yeah, but these look like pants. Oh, there would be scants.
How do you know what a scant is?
Because I made the word up.
Yeah, he's just made it up.
Okay. Yeah, you knew it was an actual thing. don't know your fashion styles. I don't know if you run around with your skirt. What the world? Sniper was talking about his... I can't remember what he even called it now.
Yeah.
Scant. There we go.
I had a coworker that wore jorts to work all the time.
What on earth is a jort?
They were jeans, but when he would bike ride, he would unzip the legs off and they would become shorts. So that the legs wouldn't get caught in the spokes.
The legs of your pants wouldn't get caught in the spokes?
Yeah. All I had to do was unzip them and the legs came off.
Who ever heard of pant legs getting caught in the spokes?
Well, not the spokes, the gear. The pedal gear.
Who ever heard of pant legs getting caught in the...
It happens. It happens.
It is weird.
What do you mean it happens? Is he wearing like parachute pants?
I'll say, yeah, unless they're like
No.
maybe bell-bottom pants. I could see that maybe.
You're on the wrong side, Volcano. How's it going tonight, Demon? We are doing Final Fantasy tonight. Nico, are you definitely getting the Brooklyn DLC?
Yeah.
Are you going to be playing it when it releases, or when are you going to be playing it?
I'll probably play it when it releases.
Need to figure out what to actually... Tuesday I'm deciding either Conan or Division 2
What? Roll in.
for this week.
What day this week? I'm not...
I said Tuesday. That was literally the first part of the sentence. You skipped it. The DLC comes out Tuesday. That's the reason why it's Tuesday. This guy doesn't seem too hard to fight. Alright, Sniper, so mages have to zoom out. Are tanks allowed in the community to keep their camera zoomed in?
On the small fry bosses like this, you're alright, but as you get into harder difficulties, I would say zoom out.
Why? Tanks basically stay in one spot all the time?
Not always. The Crystal Tower race, for instance, there were a lot of attacks that you kind of have to see the whole playfield to know where to go.
Alright, I'll zoom out.
What are you doing to make them so angry at you, Volcano?
Like, I guess, I don't know.
Like, I noticed you're taking, there's times when you take more damage than the tank does.
So you wanted to be a tank, Nico?
Tank?
Yeah. Accurate. It didn't even work.
Somebody was shirking their duties.
Yeah, I guess I would have had to have taken off my aggressive stance.
Oh, I forgot to use the limit break.
You forgot to use limit break and I'm getting yelled at for not zooming out.
Nobody said anything about not zooming out. You don't have to do it now in this like.
Hero said, dude, zoom out. It's a good habit to have.
I mean, what does a squat know about being able to see the whole battlefield? That's all I'm saying. They can barely see over someone else's ass, let alone the whole playfield.
Sniper said it very eyed. I am not affiliated with this man. Trapped. Are we ready for the dungeon again?
Let me go to limbs real quick. Oh wait, actually no. Never mind. Oh, okay, I'm right.
Sniper, volcano.
Yep. Go when you're ready.
Think your silences are ready. Oh, wait, hold on. What level is everybody? Are we 44 yet? Oh, wrong button. 44 unlocks the next dungeon. 47, we'll get another one. Oh, I see now where you're getting this dungeon thing going on from. Hello, Soft. Zoom out ain't about height, bruh. I think Sniper's secretly jealous that he didn't pick a Lala.
I purposely didn't. And I've got 7 potions of Fantasia sitting here that I have not used to become a Lala either.
Your horse finally came back. Oh, really? That's cool. How did it come back?
I don't think Volcano was ready. Oh, there she is.
My controller battery died.
Need to make sure your controller's charged for raid night.
It was. My batteries just aren't very good. They drain pretty quick.
He's so tall he's blocking the whole screen. Don't know, but it took over 8 hours. Really?
And still, he doesn't zoom out.
Guy's not that tall, right? He's only like, 8 feet or so. He's supposed to be intimidating as a tank.
You should play all the way soon in.
I already do that. Wrong way. Whoops. I lied. Wait, we're going this way.
You grab the aggro from this dude.
What, dude? Oh, right up.
You want to get the big dude?
Big dude's chasing me, isn't he?
He's chasing you.
Damn it.
Blade. Everything was going good till we turned around.
He's following Penny. Need MP.
Hey, you out of magic?
Too close.
You're not allowed to be out of magic. Well, I guess worst case scenario, I now have a tank that I can do coils with. Volcano has a range class if there's another healer. Then Nico has all the classes already, so he doesn't count. How many other classes do you have left, Nico? Or are they all done except for that one?
Well, there's one class I don't have at all in it, which is the Scholar.
Because it's a healer.
Yeah.
So what is the purpose of shield-slinging? Yes.
Streak.
Shriek. The thing I just casted on you.
Shirk?
The shirk? Sure. What is the purpose of shirk?
Rugs the aggro off on somebody else.
Why?
Let's say, for instance, we're both tanking, and I'm the off tank, and I provoke, but it wasn't enough because I hadn't been doing anything to build up aggro on the side. You can also shirk, and it basically will transfer the rest.
Can't you just get rid of your aggro ability though?
What?
So couldn't the main tank just remove their aggro ability and it would go to the other tank?
It will, but sometimes you need to act fast.
Interesting. How's Conan going? Sniper said he's going to be working on that tomorrow. Said he wants to build a hotel for everyone.
I'm gonna get the island resort up and running, yeah.
Gonna be a fancy room.
Oh, mine's gonna be the fanciest. It's gonna be the penthouse, but
And do I get a good view?
depends. You willing to pay the extra coin?
Extra coin?
Yeah.
No.
Well, that's okay. You got a nice view of a brick wall that you can look out at.
I expect the finest decorations too.
That is something I can do.
And a TV.
It'll cost you.
By the way, the voice that they chose for Conan does not sound at all like the movies. Yes.
Well, that's because he's not Arnold Schwarzenegger.
Why? Yeah. I feel like
Schwarzenegger was Conan. Conan wasn't Arnold Schwarzenegger.
once you associate a name with something, it usually is. When you think of Wolverine, you automatically think of Hugh Jackman.
Not me.
Maybe not you. Who do you...
Wolverine, I think of Wolverine.
I think of the cartoon series that I grew up with.
Did you even see the guy who was voicing the cartoon one?
No. It's a cartoon. All I saw was the voice and the animated Wolverine. Kind of how.
Hayden agrees. Think of Hugh. Alright, what about Professor X?
Again, I grew up with the cartoon.
So they don't contribute any of the actors.
I was gonna say, as far as with Professor X. Which one?
There's only one.
There's two.
But there's one. I don't like the new X-Men, so there's one.
Oh, well, I'm glad you're living your truth.
Thank you. They ruined it, so, you know, the rest of those are swept under the rug. They're the misfit mutants.
Excuse me, they were the first class?
first class from whom? They all got fired and quit.
It's literally called X-Men First Class.
They should have titled it The Leftovers.
They can't be leftovers if they're the
I feel like the X-Men Leftovers would have been a better name.
Don't die, Volcano.
Tank was trying to kill you, Volcano.
Hey, you had the aggro, not me.
Oh, okay.
Watch as I not heal.
That ability doesn't seem to do nothing. Even dropping my aggro, I guess I just still have all the rage pent up, so everything still tries to kill me. Well, at least I know I can take that one off my hotbar. It doesn't seem to help much, at least at this level. One of these days we'll be able to get a dragon mount to fly around with.
Yeah, right at the end of Stormblood.
So you know how we were clicking around a whole bunch of like random buttons this morning, Nico?
Mm-hmm.
It turns out I had accidentally reset all my hot keys for it.
Nice.
Which only had one, and it was to get rid of the hotkey that I use for Discord. And to go back through and figure out where it was and finally recorrect it. Sniper's gonna get frozen. Remind me, eating food in the middle of the fight. Volcano, do you have food on you?
Probably not. Really what right now.
Do you have any in your inventory?
Oh yeah.
I use it for XP area.
If you drink your food real quick, you'll get 3% more XP.
Oh yeah, battle XP, but you're not getting battle XP here.
Why?
Because they don't give battle XP until you complete the dungeon, and then it's class XP.
So food's useless in dungeons.
I mean, you might get 3% on the completion, but...
Nico, you tricked me.
Don't you notice the complete lack of experience gains or doing things?
I always have my chat turned off, so no. Also, I mean, the only reason why I would have it on is if someone's in the group that doesn't have a mic. If not, it's just more things on my HUD, which I clearly do. Right. And I'm pretty sure this is the dragon that you get eventually, right, Sniper? No? This one looks like the one that you have. No? I thought this one looked like one. Maybe not. I guess he might have a few extra spikes. You pulled me out of it, and then I got rubber banded back into it. Oh. How nice of you.
We like doing killing here.
I noticed, you're not even killing the volcano.
That's because I still don't know how Volcano is getting so much damage.
Yeah, probably from the tornadoes. Wait a minute, it hit me but not you? You were right next to me, Nico.
It's definitely the tornadoes.
I don't get hit by them because I move up. It's work.
Uh-huh. You were right next to me, like literally.
No, I'm not next to you. I'm on the other side of the boat.
And Nico's doing the right thing. He's attacking from the rear, which is what a dragon should be doing.
Alright, Sniper. What about Robert Downey Jr.? Who do you think is Iron Man?
No, that's a fair choice because I didn't watch the Iron Man cartoon growing up.
There we go. Although Marvel's doing something weird, and now they're getting him to be like Doctor Doom and everything else.
Well, you know, somebody was eventually going to be the next Josh Brolin.
I think Josh Brolin's a pretty good Josh Brolin.
I don't think I like the Fantastic Four's aesthetic, though.
I like the first one, or sorry, the first group of people, and the second group of people were just dumb. I'll get into it. I also don't like change, so obviously I didn't like the new X-Men.
Because technically that's the third group of people.
I didn't like the second group of people. They didn't have like the same chemistry the first group did.
Well, that kind of flipped the whole Fantastic Four dynamic on its head because I always say this without sounding wrong. Johnny Storm is the Human Torch is invisible, whatever her name is supposed to be her brother. You know, so it didn't make a whole lot of sense.
I don't remember the movie. Was he not the brother in that one?
Could have been. She's white, he's black.
Okay, fair enough. I didn't know if you were saying like this story they were lovelies or something. Now I'm caught up with you.
No, they're brother and sister. That mean, you know, Johnny Storm is Reed Richards' brother-in-law. So yeah, that kind of flips that whole dynamic on its head because genetics.
The funny thing is Marvel Rivals also sort of erased that movie because they went with the original cast for their character models.
That's part of that of the Deadpool movie, man. That's one of my favorite parts.
I don't remember them in Deadpool.
Who's in Deadpool?
Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, you're talking about for like the 2 seconds when he died.
Before that, well, he's like, he starts tapping him on his helmet. He's like, he's gonna say it. And then he goes, flame on! He's like, come again, what now? And you know what, it's funny, because I got it on Prime. I bought it on Prime. And Prime has those stupid little, like, what do they call it? Where they put the, like, little, like, who the actor is, who they're playing, in the trivia. X-Ray. And they literally don't, he's the only one who they don't reveal the character until he says flame on. And then it shows the Human Torch under the actor's name.
I don't know who an X-Ray is.
So when you watch something on Amazon Prime, it's got X-Ray. And it tells, like, when the scene's playing, it tells you who's in the scene, what their character is, and it'll give you background on the actor.
The next time I get my free trial to Amazon Prime, I'll have to remember to remind you to tell me how to turn it on.
It just comes on whenever you watch a movie.
Never seen it. Oh, think so, at least. I don't remember it.
Well, if you're watching on your computer, you actually have to like click the little X-ray button. No, wait. If you're on computer, it does it automatically whenever you move your mouse around. If you're watching it on console, yeah, you actually have to go in and hit the X-ray thing on the.
Kind of psycho moves their mouse around when they're watching a movie.
Someone who wants to read through the trivia, see who the actor is, what part they're playing.
Read through the trivia.
Yeah.
The one who likes closed captions, aren't you?
Not usually. Usually I'll just turn them on when somebody says something unintelligible and I'm not quite sure what they said.
But surely that would never be the case.
I have closed captions on your videos all the time.
Oh, no. I speak very clearly.
Whatever you just said was like clicks and whistles.
Clicks and whistles. I don't know why my mic has issues in Discord. It doesn't do that on the stream or my videos.
Clicks and whistles. Better turn those closed captions on again.
The closed captions are never right.
That's because AI is doing it. Yeah, this way you have like 8 fingers on your hand.
I don't know how so many people get caught using AI art and like, they just not review the things when they're like super obviously wrong.
Art did not.
That's what I mean though, like if you're using AI and you're already not really putting too much effort in, why not just like spend the time and be like, oh, this has 3 arms, would you please remake it without the 3rd arm?
Most people who use AI set it and forget it and post it. We just assume the AI is going to do all the work. They're lazy, in case you haven't noticed. Doing extra steps is really not part of the whole lazy aspect of what they're doing.
It shows you how much those people who got caught cared.
Yeah, look at the Willy Wonka experience.
What they do to Willy Wonka?
Oh, you've never heard of the Willy Wonka experience?
Huh?
Oh, you gotta look that up. It's a good. It's a funny story. You'd enjoy it.
Is it a spoof story?
No, it's a real thing. It really happened. Fine. I'll abridge it for you.
Thank you.
So in Glasgow, they did this thing called the Wonka Experience, right? And so basically this guy let an AI write everything for it. And he's already been known to like write entire books through AI and publish them. That's his own. So no surprise there. So anyways, he makes the posters. It looks like a magical wonderland. It's this big event. Bring your kids. Pay $250 a person to get in. And so people show up. They buy the tickets. They show up. And their magical wonderland is basically empty warehouse with a couple of posters. Like it's literally a couple of posters taped to the wall, a curtain maze, and a guy in a mask that scared the shit out of the children, called the Unknown because it's AI and it didn't know what to say, so it wrote Unknown. And Willy Wonka fights him back with the power of a magical vacuum cleaner. Meanwhile, like seriously, it looked like somebody went to the Halloween shop, bought a couple of mushroom props, and there was an Oompa Loompa that looked like it was like she was running a meth lab. And do you know what that $250 got those kids?
Did they get some candy?
They got a jelly bean each.
Well, was it a normal kind or was it one of them like Harry Potter like special mystery flavors?
It was a Jelly Belly. It was just a regular jelly bean. One jelly bean and like a shot glass of lemonade.
I think I'd be too chicken to do those. Have you ever done one of those?
A shot glass of lemonade?
No. The jelly beans are the mystery flavors where you can get either a good flavor or a bad flavor.
Come on. I'm just gonna have to call you a wuss if you can't figure that one out. I mean, come on, it's a freaking jelly bean. Worst case scenario, you spit it out. Oh my god. Your life is not ruined. You pansy.
They have some nasty flavors.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, so you spit
My
it out.
cousins got a game where you have to like two, they're the exact same color, and one is a good one and one is the bad one, and you have to eat one and try and not let anyone know whether you have the good one or bad one. Some of that stuff was nasty.
So yeah, at the end of the day, parents were very upset, obviously. And there was almost a riot. It was bad. I'll see if I can throw up some of the old, some of the pictures that people took while they were there.
It sounds like it was better than my work's Halloween that I had to work.
You know what? I'm willing to take that bet.
I'll have to scourge through my phone to see if I have pictures of it. So, just to build the atmosphere and the ambience of where we work, I live in a place where there are swamps all over the place. The parks are built on top of swamps. We have access to like actual tractors and could have done something cool. Instead, they don't do any like haunted hayrides or anything like that. They just use a gym. And then one of the side rooms, they built a maze, but they were too cheap to like get anything to actually make it look like hay or actually use like hay bales properly. So they laid tables down, but they couldn't find a way to like really like wrap it to make it look like a maze. So then they used trash bags, like tape the trash bags to the tables to make a haunted maze. Don't worry, it sounds much worse than I'm describing.
Just take a look in Discord.
This is the Willy Wonka experience.
It's not really a Wonka experience.
With the rainbow. It was awful. I was embarrassed. I refused to work another Halloween event since then.
Here's the pretty much all of the scenery. And there's the Oompa Loompa on with a meth lamp.
I see that.
This is what their $250 per person got them.
I feel like some kid events are just designed to spend more money though, so that seems about on par. Alright, so technically we all have the sniper.
What?
How does Volcano find, or Nico, one of them doesn't have the Damsel Darkhold? Or Dismal? Yeah, Dismal Darkhold.
Talk to the person outside the Waking Sands.
Volcano, Nico,
I have it.
Are we all the appropriate level?
43, hold on. Maybe?
No, she needs to be 44.
Sorry, yeah, I thought it was, yep. Never mind, that's fine.
Oh wait, before you start, nope. I need to look at something real quick. Remember, I was going to check that that armor. I was going to check that armor before we started the next one.
Be back in a second. And I'm back. Zamal, it's French.
It's 90.
What's 90?
The stuff you get out of the coffer.
Tea light.
No, I was mistaken.
You ready?
Yeah.
I was thinking that the Ironworks is better since I bought it, but I can't remember how much better. Next Sunday, Vero, we might try to go for the Zodiac weapons. Oh no, did it again. Sniper said getting stage 1 of the Zodiac's easy?
It's pretty easy.
He said what like she didn't believe it.
Oh, Lord.
That was quick.
Yeah, it was.
Are you grinding Zodiac now? No, no, not right now. Right now we're leveling. Next Sunday. So, like, a week from now.
No.
Can't mitigate anymore. There we go. What is happening?
That's it, you need to stop dying.
I'm not getting healed.
It's the tank's fault, not the healer's fault.
Oh, no, no. No. We're doing Coils. Yeah. So, Coils Saturday night, but our Saturday is your Sunday. So I guess we'll be doing Zodiac on your Monday. What you're watching today, next week, we'll be doing Zodiac stuff after the Coils night. I think you killed Volcano.
No, I died. And then Volcano died.
I don't know which weapon. I need the sword and I need a staff, I suppose.
Now, here's the thing about bards. They don't make good tanks.
God, are you a bard, Volcano? You've been playing music this whole time? God, the range class turned into a bard. You don't need to grind all of them? Why, is it hard to grind out or something, Vera? I know Sniper said it's in a trial.
So you basically, unlocking the Zodiac weapon is a quest, right? Once you've completed the quest and unlocked the trial, you can literally get all the rest by doing the trial again, just with a different class.
What's the catch?
You just don't have to go through all the quest steps anymore.
There's something you're not telling me.
Oh, that's it.
It's something. Vera said it's bothersome. Is it bothersome?
Because raising them is very bothersome. One thing to get it, to empower it, is a whole different story.
Okay, well, we have time. Tell us the story.
Well, let's see. First, you have to collect, what, gems.
I think you have to do it in an elven accent.
You get those by doing fates. And whether you get a gem off doing a fade or not is RNG. Then you have to start doing books, which require a bunch of things, like fades and trials and dungeons, and whether or not that gets you earn that is RNG. So you could find yourself running this dungeon like 8 times if you're very unlucky. Yeah, it's
So there's no way to get the Zodiac more powerful than Ironworks here?
oh no, there definitely is.
Gear says, an unlocking the Zodiac weapon, sure, but it's not as powerful as your Ironworks gear, so your granny is basically a piece of glamour.
Unless you empower it. Because your Zodiac weapon will even take you through Heaven's Sword.
An Ironworks gear doesn't?
No, it stays at its item level.
So what level does the Zodiac weapons come at?
That is a good question, and I would love to answer it, but we're in a boss fight.
You can't use Gogo, you cheater.
Well, I don't have a Zodiac weapon that's like freshly made right now on me.
But if you're getting into HW right after your weapon would be replaced soon, that true, Sniper?
What?
You knew that already, didn't you? Someone told you that it wasn't going to be as good of a weapon, but you said you wanted it because it glowed.
Oh yeah.
That does sound like me. Oh, yeah, you're thinking of the different weapon, Volcano.
Yeah, still, your power for a dead weapon will, like, literally be crap the moment you get the first weapon in Heaven's Sword.
So apparently we were mistaken in the weapons, by the way. I think it was Vera or someone told me. It's not getting to level 50 that you get the weapon sniper, you have to get your strength to 50 and then you remove all your strength for that weapon in the real world.
Yeah, but to qualify, you have to get to level 50.
But the only way to get the weapon is if you actually have strength 50 inside of the Palace of the Dead.
No, I don't think it's strength 50. You have to get to level 50 for the guy who gives you the handle to give you the handle.
I was told you had to actually get strength 50.
The NPC says you have to travel down to the lowest reaches of the Palace of the Dead before they're willing to trust you with the handle.
Maybe not. I don't know. So many people have different answers, so I don't know. You don't think I told you again?
See?
Yeah, maybe it wasn't you, bro. You're just the one who usually guides me, so... I attribute most of my knowledge to either you or Sniper. Or Ash. And Mochi has helped me along the way, too.
Hold on a sec.
You've definitely been the most consistent guide.
Alright, so the base Zodiac weapon is item level 80. Okay? The next level is the Zenith, which is item level 90. Then Atma is item level 100. Animus is item level 100 with better stats. Novus gets you up to 110. Now, if you did all the ARRs, that would end in Zeta, and its item level is 135. What is your Ironworks? Is 130. So it would be like 5 item levels higher than your Ironworks. And that's a lot of grinding, though.
Other chest better.
Do what?
I liked my other chest better.
Well, you're a paladin now, so deal with it.
That's the armor set that I just got for the last time.
Here we go. I'm a paladin now. I got gold.
Now, in ARR, your Zodiac weapon will jump up to level 60, and it goes up to item level 170.
What's the different stages of the Zodiac weapon to reference? I remember you posted those, yeah? Unless you post them again. Let's see. There we go. The bow looks pretty cool. I think the bow looks better in the middle though. Is that how that picture works, Vera? That's like the different stages? Assuming 1's on the left and 5 is on the right?
I think by the time you get...
Or sorry, 6 on the right?
level 70 up, or the level 60 upgrades, it would be item level 275. Like I said, getting them is easy. Growing them is where the difficulty comes.
Well, I'm just saying, I think the bow looks cool in the middle. Actually, if I'm being honest, most of those pictures look better in the middle than they do at the end. So I'd probably... if I was just doing it for glamour, I would probably stop in the middle for almost every single job. There's a couple that look better all the way. But most look good like in stage 2 to 3. There's like a lot of those. But I don't see the sword and shield one. Is that towards the bottom? Maybe that's what... No? The bow. Oh! The sword's one at the top.
Well, here's the end one. Save image,
And Vera posted all of them. In the chat. I think for Zodiac weapons, I'd probably stop at... I don't know, stage 3 looks pretty epic. Stage 6, that looks sort of... This is like a little bit less flare. Healer wasn't healing.
yeah, y'all moved on.
Man, how dare we play? Okay, so I guess that was a lack of communication again, my bad. Yeah, I like it for the sword and shield. You can look at the effects on YouTube.
Posted in Discord.
Some of them would spin and such at the final stage of the lance.
I don't know, that sword and shield that I posted looks pretty good.
Where did you post? You texted me or something?
Yeah. Hey, that one looks pretty good. That was very paladin-y.
Not even... Is that even Zodiac weapons?
Yeah, that's a Zodiac weapon.
Why is yours different than Vera's?
I don't even see.
Unless someone had like a custom color scheme?
I'll see where they posted it.
Final Fantasy chat, where all Final Fantasy things go. Starts with an F.
I can spell, ass. Oh, those are old school.
Maybe I tagged you.
Nice. Yeah, no, the one I posted is from the Heaven Sword one. You take it one level higher.
She posted all the levels though.
Oh,
Yes.
your Zodiac weapon goes into Heaven Sword and keeps going.
She posted 6 different stages.
Yeah. And that's just ARRs.
And I will say, I still like stage 2 better.
And actually, there's 8 stages in ARR.
Is it?
Yeah. But some of the stages probably looks the same as a previous stage. It might just be like a color difference of the skin. No glowing effect or anything like that.
Gotcha. Don't forget to post that the collapsing video that you found, Vera. It's me and Nico got most of it set up, but I don't know. We must have missed like a text or something. Somewhere we did something.
A blue shoulder, yeah, shoulder, thank you.
Oh, never mind. Thank you, Vera. I didn't realize you already did it.
Can you please keep the feet on the ground, Volcano?
Saying you want all of us to get in the tornadoes? We could do that.
That was funny because it just healed her up and she got hit by another one.
I watched.
It made me chuckle a little.
So once you get your character maxed out sniper, what are you going to swap to? We're going to be leveling up any other characters, or you just stick with that one? Like your last one? Do you have any others that you can work on though? Or is that your last one?
Oh no, I've got plenty. I haven't like fully gotten into. Like I could do a Gladiator. I could do a Marauder. I could do Rogues. I could do. I mean, I've got a lot of classes that I haven't touched yet.
Oh, so you don't even have my class yet.
No, I got it started. I mean, I was using it around Camp Drybone with you, remember?
I don't remember you as Gladiator.
Yeah, it was.
Healer!
What?
Keep me alive. Level everything up. Mira wants you to diversify more, Sniper. Kind of weird. Once you get past like the storyline, you don't really have to fight the primals ever again. That's why I said it's weird.
Kind of curious though, what like Garuda would give it if we beat her.
What do you mean?
Like, what if we did her trial instead? What would be the experience gain at the end?
I don't think it was that much. We tried it on the other stages and we weren't getting as much as dungeons. I assume that's why it's not part of the level up daily duty thing.
I mean, there's a daily roulette for trials.
Primals are considered a trial?
Yeah, primals are trials.
Well, the trials were the 8-person ones.
Trials are a single fight. I'm just thinking about that, like, I'm just thinking like that because as it stands right now, we don't get any experience for all these little battles we're doing. We just get the one big one at the end.
Well, it seems like the one big one at the end is carrying us pretty quickly.
But you could get, let's say, even half. I guarantee we could do 2 Garudas in less time than it would take for us to run one dungeon.
What is who, sir?
Zaber.
Is that an AI bot or something? Yep.
Zaber. My friend that did the Conan mod.
So I actually looked through that big line of stuff on how to get your Windows mods to work.
Yeah.
And I noticed at the very end it said it works best if you actually have it on the same OS drive. It's a big game to have on your operating system.
I know.
But that sort of goes back into, I think that's why Microsoft shouldn't partner with Steam. I think like they got Discord and everyone working with them on their consoles first. I think they're just trying to, oh, well, these guys clearly do it better. We'll just take this. Careful. Careful what?
Microsoft's already got the Federal Trade Commission breathing down their neck as an antitrust going on.
Well, so far, Microsoft's been much more work together than Sony and Nintendo, so I think they're fine. And they also dropped their suit on the Activision deal.
Nothing to do with that, but we still have antitrust laws, and if they keep trying to absorb too much and partner too much, they risk breaching one of those. So they need to like be careful.
Maybe. I think the problem is you have two companies that are both acting really shady against each other, so it's hard to punish one without punishing the other.
One that's being shady to everyone.
Which one would that be?
Nintendo, obviously.
The thing is, Nintendo does have like their own IPs, but I don't think that they really try to like pay developers to not have their game on other companies.
I assume if they try to make anything close to resembling it.
Nintendo sues Sony for Astro Boy.
Oh, wow. Volcano, you got caught right in between both of those oranges. If this is Elite Dangerous, you would have gotten all the platinum.
I get that reference. I don't know if everyone else does.
I was just very unlucky.
I need to see if I can find that video for you, Sniper.
Which one?
I saw a comparison to Astro Boy and or Astro Boy and from like the Nintendo 64 games. It is very interesting how close the animations are to each other.
Oh no. That has to be a spoof video.
I don't know. You play the game so I can show you the video, and then next time you play the game you can see if the video is true or not. It looked very similar. Do you really just do it in the same spot? You think we're stupid, Dragon? I mean, I guess aesthetically, maybe he thought the people would run back to that area. I can see that. What about the mod developer guy? He said he mailed you back about something.
So I was telling him, so when Age of Sorcery was going on, and if you watch like the first few episodes of season 2 on Neebs, there were solar eclipses that looked really badass in Conan Exiles until the event ended. And I was just talking to him, like asking if it would be possible to like mod those back in, or if they were completely, if it was completely removed from the game files. And he says it's still in there, and you could make a mod for it. I mean, the eclipse looked really cool. And if like a server administrator could say, toggle it on and set it to a certain interval, like it would happen every 7 real in-game days or something, I think that'd be cool. That'd be a nice little mod I'd put in.
Getting down a dark rabbit hole. One of these days it's going to take us like half an hour to load in. That's how mods work.
No, Zaber only does like mostly quality of life things and lightweight mods that aren't intrusive at all.
Doesn't matter. And so many unintrusive mods, eventually you're going to have more and more files.
Yeah, but this one would just turn on, just flip a 0 to a 1, really. You wouldn't even really need an interface. Adding back Almarea was very easy because that was really just toggling a 1 and a 0.
Are we ready?
I'm going to bed. It's 5 o'clock.
Bed? We finally got the next dungeon.
I am tired.
The next dungeon. I just need one more level to get to 50.
It's Armum Vale, isn't it?
No. It's called...
Damsel Darkhold?
Yes.
Yeah, no, that's a long one. I gotta go to bed.
Alright.
Have Nico go to a healer, and then you guys can insta-queue.
Good as I have healers.
Oh,
And
that
look,
sounds.
look, see? Look what I did for you.
I do nothing.
I exited the party before leaving.
Oh. I could have kicked you. That's what I normally do.
So what you're saying is I don't need to be considered from now on. Okay, you heard him say that, right?
Well, he didn't sound very grateful for you doing it, so.
Right. He said, oh, it's okay. We can just kick you. Well, I mean...
As long as you're not the leader like last time. Aha! I found him. I have to kill these things.
Oh.
What about you, Volcano, Nico? Are both of you staying on?
I'm staying on.
I love how I'm just massacring them one by one, and they're just like, oh, that one? That one's the weird one. We don't care about that one. Alright, so now I just need Northern Shawn for the Alder Springs. Well, Nico, I got back to the point to where the game's yelling at me for my armor being close to broken, but I should be fine.
Yeah, that's what happens when you don't prepare your gear.
Well, I mean, my gear was prepared for. It's taking a little bit of a beating. I just need one more level and I'll be able to get to the Ironworks and get that last story quest done.
I need 2 more levels.
Still here, Volcano?
Yeah.
Is this the one we've been running the whole time? It is. Then I guess next time we can do that level 47 one and actually do that the first time too.
Yeah. Take it through. Good night, guys.
Have a good night. Person name is the Shanty Sunflower.
Then we need to... Then I will need to get Volcano for at least 47. We're gonna do that next weekend.
What?
I think we're gonna do the 47 dungeon next time. We'd have to get Volcano 7 as well.
Said you like that person's clothes, Volcano?
Yeah. It looks like horsey or something.
Should be able to right click on them and click review. Them?
Yeah, it's him.
It's called the Riviera Doublet. I have no clue what that is, but apparently that's an armor piece that you can get eventually.
Yes, it is getting a little late. It's already 5 o'clock.
Wow.
Work today, Volcano? So do you work today?
No, it's a holiday. We don't have anyone.
It's good. Get that piece from the gold saucer? Oh, really? How much is it, Vera? You've been to the Gold Saucer, right, Volcano? The little casino place? Said no? I don't remember, but it's not super expensive. Huh. Well, apparently if you want to get that someday, apparently it's not too bad. I'm guessing you already own it, Vera? Is that how you know what it was already immediately? Got the glam, yup. I kind of figured. I was thinking about it, Vera. I might make a hotkey for the Gladiator class. And it seems like a lot of these attacks are just like in a sequence they do together anyways. It'd be a lot easier just clicking one button for like those first 3 attacks. You should be able to have it like set for a time on it. I think clean up your hotbar a lot. Well, you did your leveling one today, right, Nico? I think we were doing this before everyone else got on, but I don't know if I was. I don't know if you joined in time or not. Volcano and Sniper might have joined at the same time.
I'll have to check up when we get out of this.
I officially made it to level 50. Which means as far as coils are concerned, I have a tank and a DPS that I can do. I know some people put those buttons in a macro, so it's do all the GCDs all on its own, but I don't like that, so I didn't. Interesting. I might do it just to clean up the hotbar some, that way like the AoE attacks can be much closer. I don't plan to take on coils, but if we run into a situation where we're out of people who are willing to tank, then at least I can cover another spot. Yeah, asking Sniper about the tank swapping thing would be a good idea too. Though I assume Thancred will join us based on the way he was talking last time. Is that as easy as it sounds? I think from what Sniper was saying, you use this shirk ability, like you drop your aggro, then you use the shirk on the other tank, and it should have that other tank as the top priority after they provoke. Thancred and Sniper did swapping so smoothly yesterday. Yeah. think was a really good tank. The dragon coming in. But Argoid also needs to adjust at the moment as well. The more classes we have available to us, the easier it'll be to pick people up. Now, like people who don't want to play other roles, we should at least be able to pick them up. Sort of like how Nico doesn't like being a tank. Or a healer. Do you have any healers maxed out, Nico?
No, but I got the level 70 Sage.
Oh. I didn't know you leveled up a healer.
No, the Sage comes, it started from 70, if I remember.
So you didn't level it up, it's just it came with the default of 70.
Yeah.
That makes more sense.
Then you have Dark Knight, which comes at level 30, and then Gunbreaker at 60.
What I know, there's some minutes in a tank swapping with adjusting your GCD and cooldown abilities. Shield. Good morning, Elite. How's it going? Did you save Super Earth yet?
Hey, you know what we should do? We should convince Elite of playing Final Fantasy as well.
Okay, he doesn't like Final Fantasy. I tried. I think he's still been holding the fort down on New World, though.
New World was fun. We should have more stuff too.
Oh, you passed out. You even saved Super Earth. So I have a video on my channel, Elite, about Process Lasso. It's a free application. You might be able to use that to make Space Marines 2 run better on your system. There's a new update for Helldivers. Oh, you play Helldivers 2, Vera? Play the game, but I watch my friends play it. It's interesting. I wish there was more story to it. Or a story that I could understand, because a lot of people say there is a story. But the narrative is pretty fun. Elite's real big into those Warhammer games you were talking about earlier tonight. He even has like his own Warhammer collectible statue guys that you paint at home. Make your own army.
I got like most of the Warhammer games.
Got Dark Tide, but we never actually got too far in it.
I played Dark Tide on the gamepad.
It's been a big hobby, and I'm a little insane to get into.
But the Warhammer game I like the most is Space Marine 1.
1 or 2?
1.
I don't think I ever played the first one.
The first one is fun. The only bad thing is they don't have it go up.
I think they actually just made a remaster on Xbox or something for it. Apparently the Rangers doesn't allow me to have a collection of soldier men and alien statues.
Out here you can open from the ice, please.
Apparently they'll, just blend in with the rest of the aesthetics in the house. It'll be fine. Get you a big alien statue.
Now you're starting to sound like you want to make it look like your house in what was that game? Fallout. 26 giant alien in a tube. Upstairs.
Yeah, it was good aesthetics. That's another one that we sort of skipped the story in a bunch for people and everything done. I'm looking at those big turrets. Honestly, the people who made Helldivers should partner with the people who made what's the game called? Pika, what's the other version of Helldivers? What's the off-brand version?
Helldivers?
Yes, there's another one. Another franchise. Can't think of the name. You fight arachnids in the game. In the movie. Oh, Starship Troopers. They should work together in that franchise and make a game together.
In that one, you can apparently do like wild work, what the heat or something.
Can, but the game just isn't as popular.
You just have to get the group together from the start. Good.
Yeah, I suppose you could do it that way. Also, those Necron spaceships look so cool. So they were talking about Star Wars Outlaws on the comment about who someone bought this game. Do you stream, Vero? Is that where you get all those emotes from, or you subscribe to people? Well, good news is, Nico, we got this mission down pat pretty easily.
Yeah, we're starting to get good at this.
Oh, you get gifted subs a lot. Nice. Voice has been a little bit messed up lately, so I haven't even been making like little short videos lately. I don't beg gift subs, but I get them a lot. Oh. So I like the chainmail aesthetics, Nico, but I hate the noise that comes with it.
It's kind of, some of the armor's kind of loud.
Yeah, for no reason compared to like the rest of the armor. Like, you don't hear it at all with the robes. defense. I want to turn down the effect volume then. Oh, is that what that noise is? The effect volume? Did it turn down the fires too? So I like the rest of the noise, it's just this little armor piece is the only one that's kind of loud. It's not horribly loud, but you can definitely hear when you're walking around with it. Feel like your overall effect sounds a bit too loud? Oh! Yeah, I can turn it down some. What effect volume do you recommend, Vera? Good job, Nico. Now, people say to do it with the melee DPS. What happens with Volcano does it? Is it the same, like, insta-kill?
I'm not sure. I've not done it with the range. I'm not sure why range doesn't do.
Let's see here. You. Yeah, background music. All we got it at 30. You have 57 for that, and you maybe like 76. You might not grind your gears now, but later with more abilities later on, the sounds will start to quickly grate your sanity. I can see that. Alright, so you're 49, Volcano's 45, so she can do her next solo quest. How you doing tonight, CC? Or this morning, whichever time zone you're in. Let's see. That's right, so that's what we're here for. We need to go to Alder Springs. Volcano, were you wanting to do your solo quest, or should I do the dungeon, or what would you like?
I don't care either way.
It's up to you. It'll probably be a pretty quick mission if you want to do it real quick. Oops. Oh, guess we'll kill this one too. So, what would you like me to do, Volcano? Since you didn't really answer.
Whatever you want, I don't care.
Okay. Let's start the next one then. Next time we get to a major city, I promise I'll repair my gear. That's must have been part of a different hunt mall. Alright, so we need to go for the light wings. Well, the problem is I can't use repair kits and I can't actually request repairs, so I have to actually go to major cities for it.
You can repair some of the small places too.
Yeah, but I don't know where any of them are. I only know the one in Ulda. And Granzania. That one I know. In Limit Break, melee has a single target, one that does way more boss damage than the range one, but the range physical has a light AoE, and mages have a big circle AoE. For theirs, healers, Limit Break just heals. At level 3, Limit Break resurrects people, and the tank Limit Break reduces damage taken, basically making everyone invulnerable from certain things. All segments have minish too. I'm looking for my last bit of the dudes that we should have killed when we were super low level. We never did.
Which one are you looking for?
The Ixal Lightwing? It says in Alder Springs, but
It's I think it's the one side. It's like, what is it? Like northeast from where you are. You see where it goes down a little by Tree Speed on the left side there.
sorry, what now?
Between Alder Springs and Tree Speed. Tree
Oh.
Speed.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah, they're in the middle there.
You know, I don't even think that this whole area was part of it. That makes sense. I was thinking that I went back and forth quite a bit and didn't see any in the area there.
Yeah, I couldn't find my dudes. I had to Google it.
And one of these days, we need to actually do the world bosses so we can get some of those emotes too. Or not emotes, the minions. That's a lost swing, so we don't need you. You're definitely right. Their camp was around in this area somewhere, because I remember it. Looking into those two. Those what? Oh, the world bosses. I mean, honestly, if we can get like our normal raid group, maybe have like a full night of just like tracking down world enemies, I assume like 8 people should be enough to take it down, right? Or at least 7? Like maybe if someone gets off early one night, we just swap over to that. Could be a thing. God, Creek, wrong way. Light swing. Okay, so that's a lost swing. That's close enough to light wing. Just tell him to squint some. Depends on the boss and the group compositions. Okay, so you're the first person who's actually talking about compositions in this game then, Vera. What is like a good group composition? I remember it was next to these big scorpions. Depends on which ones. Probably could take down some. Do you need up to 20? Ooh, 20 people? Alright, so baby steps then. Maybe eventually we'll get to the point where we actually have like 20 people or viewers can actually join us. That'd be cool. But though we seem to be doing decent with getting at least like 7 to 8 play with us. Aha! We got it! Finally. It's weird. I guess there's no healers joining the search right now? Party is usually 2 healers, 2 tanks, 4 DPS for raiding, and some raids have 3 full parties for full groups. Yeah, I just wasn't sure if there was like a certain class that she was talking about. It's a good composition. We've been doing coil nights on Saturdays. So far, we've gone all the way to stage, I think it was 7 legit. But it's the exact same one. By machinist. There are hunt trains out there that would bring people around to hunt down rare bosses. They are called S trains, A trains. They're level 100 stuff at least. Yeah, we're stuck to the level 70 area. I'm still in the free trial for now. Get over there, Nico. Setup takes a lot of time. This dude appears to be a really good healer. Funny thing is, I wasn't even trying to do this dungeon, it keeps randomly picking it.
Yeah. Have you cleared the collection?
I think so. Oh, you think we're still in the collection queue?
Yeah, you have problems like the dungeon. That's why we're still doing this one.
Maybe. Possible. Let's grab them. But if anything, I know we at least had both of them selected if I did forget to unselect the other one. Very possible though. I always forget that you have to unselect this game for some reason. So far, Nico, what's your favorite class?
Reaper.
I think that one unlocks the Heaven Sword, right?
Yeah. I think that.
I have to actually try some of those classes out. Because that one did look pretty cool. Nah? When does that one unlock then, Vera? Because the deal was that to do coils, please tell me not on the minimum item list. No, it wasn't minimum item level. But it is synced, so we're doing it like the legit way. And well, we were looking for something to do with Vera since she's over in Japan, so that's one thing that we're actually able to do in the Australian servers. And plus we figured since you can't actually like group up, it's actually pretty fun. Free trial squat. That's our Steam stream rate here. Suppose we do coils for story. I think the coils is actually pretty cool. I didn't insist on doing it synced. Although we got through some of it doing unsync, but found a group big enough to actually do it properly. So that's what we've been doing on Saturday nights. At least we're not doing mid-item level. Would you prefer to do it that way, Vera? We could do that next time. But I will say Thancred's got some pretty cool titles, so getting some of those on the Savage mode would be fun too. But I'm guessing that would take a little bit more coordination. No? We got through the first stage against Quintania without needing it. That's, everyone said that's like a trial with Savage mode. We're currently in the... Oh, yeah, we are in that one. She's kind of annoying. We just have to learn her mechanics. Once we get the mechanics down, she'll be easy. Because once we learned the actual dragon, it wasn't too bad. It was just people kept dying by the random mechanics. Plus, the second night, we were much better on that dragon fight. So far, I have two classes. I have a black mage, and I have the tank class that I'm playing currently. And I guess technically a rogue, but I swapped over to tank that way I can get in faster queues. Which seems to be helping when we're doing nights like this. Says in the mech says to do mid-item level, no echoes or nothing. I might have died on a certain boss. Viral might know which I'm talking about when I say NASCAR. We'll give him any ideas. Maybe if we get through all the trials legitly and then people are still wanting to do it, we could try that. Because it sounded like Thancred had a pretty good strategy for most of it in Savage mode. Well, to answer your question, Volcano, apparently that guy has multiple bots.
That's what you're talking about. I don't remember asking the question.
Earlier you said you were wondering if that dude, the one that I banned, was like the same guy all the time or not. Another one popped up. So apparently it...
It's different ones all the time.
Yep. Or they at least have more than one bot. It's weird, usually just one a night, so I'm wondering if it's because I banned that one, that another one I activated or something. 2-3 hours, he'd be broken. Don't worry, I've not given up at all when we die a bunch. Although, it's a lot more relaxing when you're playing as a black mage in the back of the group. Near responsibilities as a tanker either. Could break the rest of the raid group? Probably. Or at least until Thancred actually read everything. Yeah, about the mana thing, Vera, is there like potions or food or something we could do about where the healers have more energy? In the Belum, I can't replenish my mana with 2 buttons. Blue-eyed sprouts begin a tier nostalgia. I don't know. I like my black mage. The only thing that kind of stinks is taking like a long time to cast. Once you at least get to level 50, you're actually able to get some decent skills. Speaking of skills, I probably have a much better skill that I have just sitting there. There are potions out there for raids? Really? I actually need to look into some of those. I'm maxed out on money anyway, so may as well start buying some stuff. Too late to do my mitigation. A little bit too far. Are you going for the treasure chest, Nico?
Yeah.
They keep getting the same stuff.
Yeah.
So why do you keep going for it? Oh no. Forgot. I still have to get to my next rank whenever I go back to Ulda, so hopefully I'll actually be able to talk to the dude. He'll answer, then this time they'll give me my promotion since I finally did my hunter's log.
Yeah, I just did my. I got to rank 4. Before I ran out of seeds.
How many hunter logs did you have to do?
Well, I'm used at rank 1 on down this road. In the meat store.
Can't remember which one I was at. Thought about making everyone some, but you and Volcano can't trade, so yeah, I gave up. Are we able to buy them from a vendor somewhere, Vera? Or is that a skill that me and Volcano have to learn? It'd be cool if you could select like glowing glass and like select which dungeon you like to do and have it picked from that list. And then you can buy HQ potions from vendors. But can we buy the low quality versions of it? Buy at least some of them, not a clue where, because I'm a rat and never use any. Either you make it yourself or you buy it off the board. I can't buy off the board either. Apparently it's part of this whole free trial agreement that I don't remember signing. Which could be the fact that I was really confused why I didn't have a Square Enix account when I played a lot of Square Enix games. So I assume I have another Square Enix account somewhere out there. I think they're talking about normal potions for real.
By the way, if you're new here, we do typically play Final Fantasy XIV on the weekends. Saturday sort of turned into our raid nights, and Sunday, like a level up day / main story quest. Some weeks we pick up more than just 2 days, though. It's weird. Oh, it gave me the skirt, that's fine. Well, that guy's a traveler. He's from a different world. Where were you in the main story quest? I think when the cold sets in. Pretty sure that was the main one. We got kind of distracted by the coils and my voice being off, so I haven't really been able to do like too many like the different voices for all the like main story quest dialogues lately. Accommodation thing's weird. You can't actually pick who you want to accommodate. It's just, nah, they're there. I'm sorry, we're on when the cold sets in. Yeah, okay. That. Hey, well, oh, Nico, did you get to 50?
Yeah, I'm 50.
We can do our quest, and Volcano can do her level 45 quest.
Alright.
And I can tell this Flame Council that I'm finally ready for my promotion now that I finished my part in the Hunter's Log. You there. Apply for a promotion. Complete rank 1 of the Grand Company objectives in your honey log. I see you already done so. Very well, I shall make the necessary arrangements for your promotion. That is more like it. Your current rank is Flame Corporal. If you wish to become Flame Sergeant 3rd class, you must fulfill the following requirements. It says I need 30 seals. The power vested in me, I hereby appoint you the rank of Flame Sergeant 3rd class. By this promotion, you are now eligible to undertake a wider range of company levels. May you fight for the last point in country. My armor looks so hideous right now, too. You there. So, what rank do you have to be to sell stuff, Nico? Do you know?
Sell stuff?
Yeah.
I don't know. Doesn't it say?
I don't think so. I think they have it hidden, so you have to be a certain rank before you can get to that point. I'm guessing I need to be higher anyways. I'm sure Aetherite. Doing your long streams, I feel like you are 2 streams away. You're entering Heavensward. Wait in the 2nd stream. It's about like 8 hours or so away from it then.
Dragonfire died, huh? That's cool.
Well, I was going to repair my armor, but I'm about to change all my armor anyways.
all of your armor?
Yep. So are you. Nice. Second stream night might be long too. So maybe like 10 plus hours still away from it. Because once we're, or now that we're 50, Nico, we'll get the quest for the chest piece. Then technically you would get the chest from this dude, and then you can also buy the Ironworks gear.
What's the existence?
Welcome, Paladin. I have hoped to see you before I left. You remain a true friend even after the wrongs that I did you. Know you trust, so I will tell you everything I've learned. After our encounter in the hills, I spent some time in the care of the Solkzil, recovering from my wounds. As I convulsed, he gave me the true account of what happened these last few years in the solitary war against the Montriest. After he went into hiding, he tried to get word from me that was happening, but I was surrounded by agents in the pay of the Montriest who kept me isolated and ignorant. They planted the lie that the Solkzigul was a traitor and tricked me into tracking him down. I was their puppet, twitching obedient at the end of the strings they pulled. When I discovered the Death Embrace had been behind the demise of my brothers and sisters, they panicked, especially when they found out I had shared the information with you. They set a trap for us and debated it with the promise of a parley with the Solkzul. Solkzul was no traitor, and I should well known, but I allowed myself to be deceived by the worshippers of the Murmurs and Flatteners. And no, that was not the way of it. It was not their lies that made me blind, but my desire, nay, the obsession to restore our honor. The Swordsworn and the Paladins who have bent the knee to a higher cause. Honor is a means to an end, not the end itself. Lost sight of that, and in doing so I lost sight of my true duty. Solkzul understood what was happening, and that is why he gave you the soul of the Paladin. It was a demonstration, a message. Look how adventurers live. He was telling me. Where does their honor, their authority come from? I owe my position to the machinations, the Montriest. They calculated a young captain eager to prove his loyalty. Bound by unquestioning fealty within all but easier to control. They were right. I am a sham and a fake. But the world does not know that, and even the illusion of power is a power of swords. I can use it to fight back. I'll tell the subordinates that I am fleeing to Snowcloak and the Quarthras. When the Montriest hear of this, they surely will, and they will send assassinations after me again. But when they show their hand, I will stand my ground and fight back. Thus, you may wish to offer your assistance, however I cannot, in good conscience, put you in harm's way anymore. You two have become a target of the Cabal's assassins. Odds will be against me, that much is certain, but Solkzul has taught me much. If I am brave and vigilant, I know I can triumph. I'm sorry you've been caught up in our own political struggles, but now, as a paladin, it is time for you to travel your own path. Ah, yes, Solkzul wished to have a word with you as well. You will fight him in Central Thanalan. Allow me to mark the location on your map. Second stream might be extra long too. Okay, so I'm still pretty far ways away then. Oops. Wait, you already did your level 50 quest, Nico?
No, I spot the but
What?
I had to fight the dragoon.
What are you saying? The Grand Du?
But he had to fight a dragoon.
Oh, Dragoon. I thought you already had a Dragoon.
Yeah.
Oh, you... Did you fight your own kind?
Yeah.
I guess I can't be too surprised. That's basically what my Paladin job's been about too. Good news is, once I finally get a high enough level of my company to turn stuff in, I have plenty of random junk that I can actually turn in.
Yeah, I got stuff too. That I need to get rid of.
Dragoon questline is good, and the artifact armor looks awesome. Is that the armor that Sniper always wears?
Another quest.
Nico, do you have the armor with like horns on it?
Yeah.
Been in this cave before. Thank you, Cretaceous. We haven't much time, so I will be blunt. Jalen's will die if he faces death and Embrace alone. I know what I must do, and I suspect you do as well. If you are a man I believe you to be, then we shall meet soon again. Oh, you left the group too, Nico?
Yeah, I'm still in the. It gave me another quest.
Dragoon and Dark Knight questline armor looks so good. This is that town with 50 billion stupid missions.
You're in the same place as me.
Am I?
Yeah, except I'm going top left on that.
Hold on, no.
Is there seasonal event?
The who to what?
We were saying, asking if we picked up the seasonal event, bro.
Oh, there we go. Also, it feels drowned the correct way. You guys picked up the seasonal event emote? I don't believe so. The quest starts in Ulda. How many days do we have to do that quest line, Vero? Oh, by the way, just in case anyone's wondering, they're supposed to have like a pretty major update for maintenance. I think it starts in like 12 hours. It's a golden saucer event. Yeah, I'll have to look into that. Might do that after this quest, because those are pretty short. For Final Fantasy XIV. Although Conan might have an update if he adds in more mods to it. During the event, there's a bonus multiplayer going on for MGP. Apparently they don't like robots here. 8:26, 5 p.m. to 3 a.m. New update is a relic weapon, grind, and John Trail.
Sounds like a fun update.
You couldn't be too surprised that we're here. Don't even act shocked. You as well? I told you to go to ground. This isn't your fight. First Soxel, now you. Are you both so eager to die? Well, it seems like we're more eager to fight with our brethren. Forget that we are paladins. Wherever so our duty leads us, we go. And we do so of our own free will. Abide by one's own sense of justice is to embrace the paladin's creed. Sworn or unsworn, we are paladins, true. The only true oath we swear is the one that we swear to ourselves. Till June 11th? Oh, we got plenty of time then. Now come, let us stand together, shoulder to shoulder, and show the Blackhearts the metal of our souls and the steel of our swords. Or steel of our shields? Yeah, you looked more intimidating in that cutscene there. You're not that tall. 25, don't get anything else than the disgusting relic weapon, girl. Oh, is the relic weapon ugly? We can find the people. Unless there's more to this quest and this is just like the first half of it, maybe? But you know what? When we got our gear, each of the artifact armor sets was like one at a time, that's right. Void Sentry were called forth by a mage who suspect is observing. Spread out and search for anything unusual, but tread lightly. This could very well be a trap. Everything's ugly after my baby. Dark Knight's Heaven Sword Relic. This is a joke, by the way. Well, if it makes you feel any better, I definitely think my armor looks ugly. Well, the crown looks okay. Everything else though looks ugly. So when it says follow Nico, I assume I'm not actually supposed to be following him?
Maybe they're supposed to follow you.
But it literally says follow. There's something about support jobs, though I don't understand what that is.
No,
there.
it says defeat that's embrace assassin.
I can't use my mount. Did I break it?
Is there more enemies there? Don't worry. What you missed?
I don't know. Guess what? What? So maybe that's why they call classes that aren't normal. A new Hildebrand. I go this way? Oh. So maybe that's what they call the classes that aren't normal? Upgrade to new common relief, yay. That's how I feel about it too, CC. Can we get another Raider Trail instead? Oh, is it this thing that he definitely was not at all leading me to? What sorcery is this? Likely the work of our mage. It pulses with a light. Up above, it's a mage! The Grimoire, it's a trap! Oh, that one. So, I don't know if this is one of those missions that's not really like refined or not, but normally it makes a lot more sense. This one's a little weird. Just, can I even jump up maybe? Okay, I definitely feel like that was supposed to be some cool epic thing. I don't know. It's like this mission was supposed to have that like meteor shower attack happen when I went to interact with the book. What do you think?
I mean, maybe I'm overlooking it, but it seemed like that would be like the point where he's supposed to like trap you. Instead, I had to like run up and stab him, and then he did the casting spell in the book that was no longer there. Yeah, there's a couple enemies down there too. Ooh. That's a new ability. Kill the Grimoire? My plan was to kill everything, but I can start with Grimoire. There's an attack bonus of 140 to all nearby enemies. Okay, so that's another chain one.
Okay, now you're done.
Oh, I mean, we survived.
The tank is almost dead. Halfway.
Okay, he's fine. I still feel like I must have been in like a glitched out session or something. I feel like it was supposed to be much different.
It's all part of the plan, huh?
And see, they're clapping. We did it. You've done well. You've never flinched on your duty, and you followed the path you knew you had to take, and you showed us what it means to be a paladin. It even managed to praise from the scales of the Jalen's eyes. Well, you ran it. It's been an honor to know you and watch you grow. In any case, today's battle should be blunt and Montreant's dagger, and at least for a while. They'll think twice before sending assassins after the Salt Sworn again. I trust you'll see to this mess, Jalen's. Yes, sir! I mean, Captain, please, sir, return to your capital and take your command again. The burden is too much for the likes of me. Montriest may have stolen the Oathkeeper, but oaths are not forged in steel. They are sworn in by hearts. You never betrayed your oath, Jalen's, and as for your leadership, we'll ask this paladin if he learned anything from you. I didn't. Mister, I learned everything in the Gladiator school. No matter what the circumstances, once a man has left the Soul Sword, he cannot return. Though I followed my own path, and on it I will stay. I followed you since the day I vowed to join the ranks of the Soulsworn. Has the time come for me to stop following and begin to lead? The shield looks much more fancy. Thank you for coming once again. You have placed me in your jet, sea, and the city. When you return, I will have something for you. Kept your oath and awoken memories of the Paladin's past. Nice. Alright, so now we go back to Uda. So what level did you make it to, Volcano? You 47? 48? 6?
6.
46. Nice. Slowly getting up there. The good news is, now that you have that, if like your other character gets maxed out, you have another character you can fall back on and play. That way you're still earning XP. Welcome, Paladin. These have been troubling times for the Soulsworn, and you have served us loyally. You did what was just, followed by the Paladin way, and defended the weak and needy. You are a true Oathkeeper. Honor and right were yours from the very beginning, and this is what made you strong enough to defeat me. The sword Oathkeeper is yet to be found, but I have come to realize I do not need it. Nay, not to lend the Soulsworn, nor to restore the good name. The oath we keep are in our hearts, not in our hollowed blades. Solxil has left to wander the nation of Ezra. He is a man of honor, and unless I am very much mistaken, he will continue to look for the sword that was gifted by a ruler of centuries ago. Shall continue to serve Ul'dah as one of the Soulsworn. You shall defend the people of Ezra as a free paladin. Paths diverge now, but shall forever be bonded by the oaths we keep in our hearts. But listen to me. Noble words aren't much good to an adventurer who has to face monsters and menaces out in the real world. Fortunately, I have something that will serve you rather better. Sacred armor has been kept with the Soulsworn for many generations. It was given to all the Soulsworn who had thorough feats of the arms and deeds of the great courage earned by the privilege to wear it. But something tells me that for the first time since the armor is forged, this armor should go to someone who is not of Soulsworn. If I am allowed to myself to be a slave to tradition, the paladin who deserves it most would never have worn it. Now, wouldn't that be a waste of a fine plate? Just one thing, if anyone asks where you got it from, you mustn't say it was me. Nice. This concludes the Paladin questline for 14 Realm Reborn. In order to undertake the next series of quests, you must first meet the following requirements. Complete the main stereo. As you've done so, the next Paladin quest will be available from Jalen's. New ability. Yeah, I think we got 2 new abilities from that. Hold on. Alright, so Shirk, we can drop this one down here because I'm not going to do that too often. Shield Bash, we'll just move that over. Shield Lob, that one's kind of important, so keep that there. But is he impervious to most attacks? Ooh. Okay, so we got another block. Let's lock that, and that should be good. Alright, so let's see here. So Chast, to you. Alright, well that looks a little bit better. We can do better. Let's see here. Did it give us everything worse? That one's better. Alright, there we go. And it looks like we finally got a better sword we can do as well. So update the gear set. You are locked in, so we had 101 item score. We can probably bump that up even higher using the Ironworks gear. Is that really my best gloves, though? Embraces of aiming. They just skip on giving you the gloves? That is so weird. Sad to say, no longer the only actually properly working one since they reworked all the others. Smart skill, it's your break glass in case of emergency button. Oh, so this is the only one that actually works properly still? This hollowed ground one? Alright, Nico. My guy looks a lot more epic now.
You should see mine.
Mine looks much, much different compared to what I was wearing a second ago. Although...
Should we do that? Even stuff that you was talking about?
Did I do the who to what?
The even stuff that you was talking about?
Oh! Volcano. You said you've never been to the Golden Saucer?
Nope.
There's a quest in Udad to take you there. So if you head over to Udal, I can meet you there in a second. I know that they have a little shop in each of the stores, but this is the easiest place that I know to get here. Almost a full set. Cannot tell you the gunbreaker shoots themselves in the head anymore, but instead their foot, and then they can't do it for a bit, or they can't die for a bit. Dark Knights become a zombie when going 1 HP, and Warriors just too angry to die for like 10 seconds. Is the most nerdy looking hat. Should have bought this.
Yeah, that hat didn't fit at all.
Yeah, I will say, I think I like the armor set better before I put that on. Glamour it to you. They always pop the invul after I heal them with a benediction. I think I like that chest piece better. Ah, screw it. Cast Glamour on you too. Crown of Light the one that's supposed to be the upgraded one? I guess it is. There we go. That looks a little bit more official. Update gear set. Are you in Uldan Volcano?
Yeah.
Don't worry, because they can't go to 1 HP anymore, only like 50% HP, because I think Yoshi had a GNB in his Savage group, and he finally thought to fix it afterwards. Alright, follow me.
Hold on, before you move too far, look at this. This is how Dragoon looks like. This here was the first set.
Oh, there you are in front of me. Okay.
And then the second set is this.
Girls don't have near as cool armor as the boys. A sniper's not wearing the armor. I think it's the helmet. Actually, your helmet should be functional, Sniper. Nico.
Pretty sure I've seen Sniper open and close that one.
Yeah, you can open and close.
Well, at least they somewhat had it animated. I glamored my armor just to look like the stuff that I was wearing originally. Now, somewhere around here should be like a gold saucer contact. Do you remember which way it was, Nico?
No. I did mine before, way before ages ago. I don't have it.
Don't follow the weird Zalas, they must be tied up and abducted. Volcano. Check your map and see if anything mentions something about the golden saucer. So I know it was somebody on the streets. I just have to find where they were. I think it was that way though. There's like a contact off to the side. I think they're on our left. Are you sure you never actually did this quest, Volcano? The quest is called This Could Happen to You. It's on the street. It's actually lore that some Zala tribes are a bitch. They don't take no for an answer. Well, I assumed I would still see the guy though, wouldn't I? Are you able to see quests in the area when you open up your map, Volcano?
Yeah, I see it.
Basically, this is going to be a place that opens up gambling and everything else, but you can also find like your clothing item that you were wanting. It's not a guy, just a well-heeled youth. Oh, is this one of those vendors that I didn't know where they were? Okay. Guess I probably should have bought the weapon before I bought everything else. Oh well, we at least have the weapons, or the armor for it. Kind of an ugly sword anyways. I like the one we got right now. You said you got the quest, Volcano? What does it say to do?
Go to landing.
Have you looked into the prize you get in the golden saucer? I did like a quick look over. I haven't like really like looked. This looks much different. You there, attendant. You're not the one who gets me free stuff.
Price claim? No. Ooh. Alright, the blood sword looks pretty cool. It's actually better than what I have. Are you interested in getting that cactus mount? What cactus mount? Where's the... Jill. Nico, which one of these gives you the free coins? Do you remember?
I have no idea. I've never been here.
Like ever?
I think I've been here like once.
You're not it. Like the tapkeeper? Oh, well, this is where you can buy the food. And there you can prepare your stuff here. Oh, this is what it is, Nico. Okay. So they got little mini cacpot tickets that you can buy from Colonel Sanders in front of us. And the goal here is to try to have a sum of 6 to get 10,000. Then you have to select the row that you want. $81. Not the best one so far. 20 million just... Oh, I see that little cactus. Yeah, that one's cool. Impossible to get 6 there. Way impossible that way. You're still a mystery though. What was that? I guess I think that would be the lowest number anyways. Any luck, Nico? Got a 1.
I got 108.
10. You said you got 108. You got 120 in that pool. You only get 3 tries. Alright, so where is the vent person here? Luina. I think it's this one. Or at least she was the one who did... Fashion for fashion? Challenge must unburden herself. I dressed precisely as I was told to receive such a dreadful score, not to mention the humiliating criticism. I wish to know what's bothering me. This is well, for I wish to unburden myself. I've been having frustration with the time of the fashion report, the challenge they recently introduced. Yes, I can play any game here blindfolded and spun around and struggle with it. To be fair to myself though, it's a subjective element. If you have a mind for fashion, perhaps you would like to try your hand at the challenge. Go to Wondrous Square and seek out the mass rose, but be warned, the barbs on the man's tongue have barbs on their own tongues. Who's turned into a gambler?
Who are we talking to?
I think it's Luina. It's this person over here.
There's nothing.
You have a mission from her?
No.
It's gotta be though, right? While the rest just stand there on the canter his biceps while the Lalas hugging like they're hanging on their 2 lives. Hold on. So let's check the map then, maybe. Are you sure it wasn't... So you didn't have one for like Passion of Fashion or something?
No, I don't have any question.
The seasonal event starts in Ulda. Oops. Yep, we skipped a step. We gotta go back to Ulda. Do you have a way to teleport back, Volcano? Like, do you know how to use that part of the map?
Yeah.
Okay. Sure, I'm glad they put it in a place with very little quest that's not going to block everything.
Royal Rumble. Is here? Right there.
Oh, you found one?
Yeah, it's this quest right there.
I was checking the map, like trying to one by one, like pick and choose. I guess that works. Overreact into King Elmer's the third card. Fair stranger, did you have a seasonal gold saucer festival is currently underway? Auto protector entitled to a handsome NGP bonus, not to mention discounts on a beefy prices. I simply unmiss opportunity. If you miss, I'm sure you'll agree. What's more, I gather you're hosting a special triple triad class for younglings, all taught by the Cardinal of Cards himself, King Elmer. Which reminds me, a rather peculiar rumor concerning the king has been circulating recently. My friend Oliver works at the saucer. He's been telling me because it caused much consternation among the staff. Judging by your indomitable gaze, a well-worn garb, I'd wager you're an adventurer, and this has the whet your appetite for intrigue. I suggest you journey to the card square and speak with Oliver directly. Look at me blabbering, I'm best be off. I shan't rest until every Olden in this fine city is privy to the gold saucer festivities. There we go. Now we have a full, like, half a month to do that quest. What level did you get to, Volcano? You're 46. Are you staying up, or what are you wanting to do?
Probably go.
Alright, have a nice night. Yeah, the tech gloves don't look too bad, Nico, but chest piece, definitely had to change that. And the helmet. The helmet was way too dorky.
Yeah, and the helmet looked like a fried chicken.
It most definitely did. I didn't want to drag you through more missions if you were tired, Volcano, that's why I asked. Altier. Oh, so this is where you can get a suit and tie at.
You gonna buy that?
No. Well, Volcano, if you're winning like a off-white dress, you can get one for 18,000 gil. Supposed to be a bridesmaid dress, apparently. And it comes with tights and sandals. It's like 6:30 on your side? It is. I guess the time up here sort of calls me out on it. Yeah, I might do one more mission with Nico, then I'll be getting off. It is getting a little bit late. You up for one more dungeon, Nico?
Yeah. Okay. We could do you want to do a trial?
Sure. Unsure?
Well, what?
Wait. Oh, I know what it was. That same stupid mission, probably. No.
Now it's my item level is not 90.
You didn't put your better gear on.
I didn't. It got me to 82. I think it's the. Hold on, let me. Can I buy a weapon here? I think it's my weapon.
Did you open up the chest to get the better stuff too?
Yeah, but it didn't give me a weapon. Let me buy this. Let's see. There we go, 96.
Ooh, actually looks like a pretty cool chest. Shield, sorry.
Hey, look at my weapon. I'm gonna poke you.
Kind of better weapon, but I really like the way that one looks. Alright, and that one doesn't look too bad either. I can work with that. How do you draw your weapon in a city? Can't do it.
The Z button.
The what? Oh, Z.
Z, you know, yeah.
There we go. I got a glowing sword.
You got some fancy stuff.
Apparently I had it in a chest that I never opened at one point.
I'm not sure about the sheet, but
Make sure you have an inch cap on the tombstone. Where do I see that at, Vera? Or Nico, you know where the tombstone is?
isn't it if you press on your guild and then go to battle instead of common? Oh, it doesn't. Are you right?
So.
Are you right clicking? You left click on it
Oh, left click, okay.
and then go to battle.
Oh, are you talking about the poetics? I just used all these to buy the ironworks gear, Vera. That's what you mean.
Yeah, that's the tombstone.
Yeah, I think that's what she was talking about.
Oh, that opens it this way.
Yeah, I just used it all that way I can get the rest of my stuff. Doing good. Though apparently the DPS doesn't have enough stats for a trial. We lost it, Nico. But first they were needing a tank, now they need a healer, so I don't even get a bonus. They get cool weapons now, though. Oh, hold on, look at this. Get a light show attack.
What am I looking at? Oh, I don't have the effect on.
You don't have effects on.
No, it's easier to see the boss mechanics and stuff when you have the effects unlimited.
Vera says you have nice armor.
It's the dragoon. Dragoon armor. I like the horn on the shield.
So how do you unglamour an item?
I think you need to use the what's it? The glamour dispeller. It's a black one in the inventory. Instead of the white one.
Gotcha. Dispel Prism or whatever their name was. What on earth is... Oh. I thought they had like the world's most unique shield or something on their hip. Alright, now that looks kind of out of like Power World or Pokemon.
That's from Power World, don't you?
Think so?
Yeah.
Get it from your grand company. Oh, you're talking about this speller still. I thought you were talking about this thing.
Huh?
They're talking about how also remove the dies if I ever wanted to.
You gotta get iffy. Well, actually,
So-
I don't know.
I guess the real question is, do I just assume the other guy's gonna be the main tank?
No, you're gonna be the main tank. Just remember to face the boss away from everyone else.
Yeah, gotcha. Can't believe you can't even see my cool effects. The healer fell asleep.
Yeah, it's like in these big raids and stuff, it's just too much effect. And with limited, it's easier to see what's gonna happen.
I thought originally it was like, no, you can't get it, and then it immediately put us in a group. Oh, is this the Mogi? I like this one. I like the song in this one too. So you skipped like all these cutscenes, Nico? You never see them at all?
Nah, I skipped them all. I don't wanna watch them. 10 minutes cutscene to get into a trial or dungeon or something.
I think they're able to duplicate himself. Is that what that was? Pay attention to your enemy list, party list. If you go into the A or red triangle, you are the main tank. Alright, I thought originally that we've done this before. I don't remember this one at all. Did we do this one, Nico?
I don't think. Maybe?
So I remember fighting the big Moogle guy, but I don't remember like beating up all these small ones.
I think we did it on normal. Did this shit called.
Not triangle slash rectangle? Oh, you're talking about for the main tank thing? Is this one considered hard, Nico? How can you tell?
One way to do so home.
Fair enough.
Okay, so now that I have the triangle, means I'm not the main tank. Okay, so that's what you mean earlier. Weird, because so far there hasn't really been any ads at all either. But at least we look better. That was the main thing. We ended off the night not looking like a complete beginner. That's the tank stack symbol. It's hard to type with one hand. I'm having dinner now. But we didn't really get too much experience having two tanks there since there was only one guy the whole time. We got the bonus. Who's that at least? Always going to pick the healer over everything else to actually give them stuff. Ting stack. Other job would be to get squished in that stack. Alright guys, well it is 6:40 in the morning. I am going to be heading to bed, so if you guys enjoyed, make sure you like and subscribe. We'll be back again next Saturday with coils, and Sunday, like I said, we'll probably be doing some Zodiac weapons to get that stuff unlocked, and then continuing some of the main story quest line. But I will see you guys in the next one. Hope everyone has a good afternoon, evening, and morning, and I hope you guys enjoyed. Have a good night!